Hello, peoples. How is everybody today? Digsby, hiya, aya. What's going on? Just stuff and things, this stuff. All the peoples lurking out there, all the people watching the VODs, all the people doing the things. I apologize for the slightly long intro today. Lots of things, doing chores and stuff between work and work and work and things and stuff. But I'm here. So is Tack. What are we doing, Screamer? We're loading the game. Today, and 250 stream streak. Aya, we've known each other forever now. It's almost like a million years. Guys, go follow Aya. She's awesome. Go check out her games. She does development and is a wonderful human being. Deserves all of your appreciation and kindness. We take care of all of our friends here. So, yeah. Stuff and things. Okay, what in the hell are we doing? We are putting on some background music because Nether needs background music to function in life. Like I said, crazy day, afternoon, evening, hamster. What's going on? All right. Continue. Holy Jesus, there are some loud rooms. Okay, I did pop over to the antimatter planet to give Dan a blueprint. Apparently I missed a couple of these things. Should we peruse around, see what else Nether fucked up? Oh god damn, I fucked a few things up. Alright. Alright. Let's do a little check-in on past Nether. Make sure he didn't screw up too hard here. Tachyon. Oh wait, glasses. I need glasses. It's not like they make me read any crazy better, but they do have glare reduction and make it so my eyeballs don't hurt, which is a phenomenal thing. Eyeballs are very valuable. We don't have replacements yet. Oh my god, I saw the RimWorld thing. The maps, the new maps in the new RimWorld update are going to be sick. They're going to be absolutely fucking sick. I can't wait. I'm very excited for the new RimWorld update. I was starting to get to the point where I was like, I don't actually know what to do for my next playthrough. And I mean, I decided I was going to do a peaceful playthrough, but we'll hold off on that. That's what we'll do after our, after we've run out of ideas again. After this playthrough. Okay. Do I want to yoink some smelters over here and upgrade? No. We don't need to upgrade anything. We're fine, right? We're fine. Let's... Oh, God. I'm going to have to let Dan know that I missed a few things, because I gave him this blueprint last night. That's why I'm over here. I don't think I actually finished that sentence. But, yeah, I came over to this planet last night so I could shoot Dan over the blueprint, because he needed the blueprint. And now we're here, and let's float around, float like a butterfly, sting like a nether, see if there's anything else I'm missing. Hippos? We're getting hippos? That's hippopotamus. You know, like impossible, but a hippopotamus. I'm gonna see myself out. Okay. I like the way the maps look. We're getting a lot of the maps that are, there's the mod that adds all the cool different maps in the game, that everybody uses. I actually had that installed for when we were going to do the peaceful run. And I saw that they were adding it, and I'm like, well, that's one mod I don't actually need now. Because they did the thing. God, I am so tempted to upgrade this planet. We don't need to. We don't need to. This will be like a treat later. We could go fix up... We have the stuff to pave the white science planet. Do we go and fix that? Because we need to get solar sails going too. Oh god, I'm a little indecisive. I'm like, yeah, let's make some progress. And then I'm like, I don't know how to make progress. So, what's our nonsense looking like? Got a lot of things going there, a lot of things going there. How is Hamill doing? Why are we not firing rockets? Why are we not firing rockets? Oh my god. Of all the fucking things. So there are rockets there. Why rocket, no shoot? Well, looks like we're going there to deal with that. I can't fathom why that's going on, but fantastic. Which one was it? Dear God, I don't remember. Which one was launching rockets? I think it was Hamill 4? That planet looks pretty cool. Oh, the sphere is done. Oh, that would make sense. Oh my God. Psycho, thank you. He'll catch up. Okay, so we don't need to go there. We just need to make more sphere. Okay, cool. Then let's go over to science instead. I don't know what I'm going to do over there, but we're going to do something. We need to get sales going for sure. But let's pause. Go to Hamill. Yeah. Done and done. I guess we're moving on to the third layer of sphere. Okay, so copy the selected layer. Add new layer. $72,850? No. $72,800? No. $72,700. 72 even. Okay, so that works. 72,500? No. 72,200? Yes. 72,300? Okay, so So 72,400 looks like the jam. Just to be extra thorough, 72,401. Right. Okay. So fantastic. So 72,400. Create. And then paste. And then we unpause game. All right, we'll look at that once we get here. The good kind of problems, right, Digsby? I'm so used to there being problems. Oxygen not included has got me traumatized. I'm just so used to, like, shit, it's not working. What's fucked? Fuck, we're fucked. You know, so yeah, you gotta excuse me. I play games that break me. Between Ani and RimWorld, my whole brain is just on freaking alert at all times. Honestly, I could have used that peaceful run. We're gonna go violent though on the new playthrough. We're definitely going 500%. Losing is fun, and we're definitely going pretty random with it. If they give a new start, we'll do the new start. If not, If they don't do a new start, I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do tribal if they don't do a new start, just because I love having access to Psycasters. And we will be going with our traditional nonsense, our supremacist cannibals, our bionic supremacist vampire cannibals. Tachyon, I've had just about enough of your shenanigans, sir. Sweetheart, you are beautiful. The most beautiful Appa there is. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Not that. Okay. Now, on this planet, this blueprint is crap, and this was a whole bunch of nonsensical garbage. So, God, part of me is like, just pave the planet. The other part of me is like, God damn it, Nether, let's go make solar sails. What do you guys think? Do we finish the job the right way, or do we fuck off and do something else? I mean, either way, you know what? I think we got to go somewhere else. We're going to have to pave a planet. Maybe let's not pave two. Stop that. Stop that. Hey. Hey. Stop it. No. Come here, you. I've got the baby. I've got the baby. Okay. Dear God. Where do we have rocket production again? I don't even know. Did I mark it as rocket production? Is it Mizmar? Is that where we're making? No, Miram is making rockets, right? Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
What's on these planets? Miram 2, or Miram 3 doesn't look like a bad spot to get at. Oh God, this place. Oh, we're sucking crude oil, organic crystal, and stalagmites out of here. I don't want to pave that one just yet. The crude oils have to go out of style for that to work. But oh, there's 5 mil on that fire ice, and we've got kimberlite there. Okay, so that's actually. If we were going to pave anything in Miram, it would be this one. Oh. God. We could in theory pave out our starter plan. No. That would just require too much effort. We'll deal with that another time. Mizmar. How clean have we picked this planet? Crude oil, organic crystal, fractal silicon, grading crystal. Oh, this planet we've kind of ripped apart. I don't really care too much about the fractal silicon on there. 12 million stone. We've tapped a lot of stone. This place is sucking in a good amount of the normal stuff. I think maybe Mizmar 2 becomes solar sails. I mean, the only thing on there right now is copper. Copper and stone. I mean, yeah, there's some fractal silicon, but... Hey, Bubba. What's up, beautiful? What happened? Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Up. You're a baby. Sweetie, I don't know what to do with you. Stop screaming. You're gorgeous. Tack attack. Okay, so I think Mizmar is a good place to go. It's a sweet location. I'm gonna scratch your butt. I'm gonna scratch your butt. Hup. All right. Let's make Mizmar 2 solar sails.
Mineral depleted.
And let's go get that. Now, here's the problem with that. We need to pave that planet. And so much of our paving ability is right here. Oh, God.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, we could probably get away with not paving too much of the planet. Like, to start. And by too much, I mean we could probably pave like half or less. Because the solar sails, I mean, we need to get them launching. I kind of want it to be big, though. Alright, so for solar sails, we need 1 copper, 2 iron, 12 glass, 2 circuits, 2 large prisms, 4 photon combiners, 4 graphene, 5 solar sails. That gets us 2,250 a second, which, with the rail ejectors on 10x, is 6.25 rail ejectors. I'm thinking maybe we don't put them on 10x to start, so it would be 62. That way, like, the planet's always got some in range. Actually, that's a pretty decent-sized planet. Okay. It's a pretty decent-sized factory. Let's, and that doesn't... You can use grading crystal to avoid all the stone stuff. Grading crystal for what? Yeah, but to make what? Oh, to make the photon combiners. Okay. I can get on board with that. So then, does anything else need glass? So as opposed to... Oh God. Okay, so that would probably mean I have to redo that blueprint. Fuck. Actually, no, right? Yes? No? Okay, so then we could skip glass. Yeah, what I was asking Psycho is what it makes. I didn't realize grading crystal made photon combiners until we clicked on the menu. Okay, hang on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Because even though it's one of each, we could have 2 outputs, right? And then we just swap the item. Yeah, it's fine. Forgot what the photon combiner is called. Okay, so that gets us... I mean, it's the same ratio. It's the same output speed. It's just, you know, less materials. So 1 copper, 2 iron, 2 circuits, 2 large prisms, 4 photon, 4 graphene, 5 solar cells. That gets us started. Oh, speaking of started. Gotta love that shit. The start of the rocket launch is always nice. Get those weird waves of rings. That is cool. This is freaking awesome. All right. Stop getting distracted, Nether. Stop getting distracted. I mean, it's what I do best, but... What do you guys think? Is sanity overrated? Okay, you're going back. Good deal. Okay, so yeah, let's just grab all of that. And let's head over to... Where did I say? Were we going over to Miram? No, that's where we're doing rockets, and we didn't want to rip out any of these planets. Was it Mizmar? I think we're going over to Mizmar for making sales. I mean, we could tap more resources anywhere we want, but... Where the fuck is Mizmar? How do I get lost in my own friggin' galaxy? Come on, brain. You can do this. Actually, Mizmar's kind of far out from our network, isn't it? It's out in that corner. What about sour gas? What were we doing over here? Oh, this is where we tapped a bunch of resources. No. We need that planet to not be chewed up. Vein utilization. Awesome. Two gas giants. No shit. God, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. The whole, like, thought of us actually having progress is awesome, but... You've got a lot of good resources in your area. Let's not hit you just yet. Ooh, what's this system about?
Mineral.
I don't like paving sulfuric acid planets. I guess fuck it. Let's go to Mizmar. We'll build a factory over here. Yeah. We already named it and everything. Then we got to actually put the solar sails on the planet, or the EM rail ejectors. So that's a whole thing too, right? EM rail ejectors. How much do we have? 116. No, let's crank that up. Let's put that up to about 500. Also, last night, designing the sour gas boiler, I had some ideas. Basically, as soon as I laid down, I had ideas. I don't think any of them are going to work because I don't have faith in my ability to design a sour gas boiler. But part of me is like, we should probably give it give it some more a go. We learned a lot with what we did last night, which is exciting. I kind of understand what's going on. I'm partially thinking we should design a sour gas boiler from oil just to like learn all the basics, but that's not what we're doing, so it's not what I want to design. What my brain is telling me is we can reliably melt the plastic a few different ways. So let's start from there. Let's melt it into naphtha and then pump the naphtha, like limit it to 1 kilo packets, and then pump the naphtha. Like, why not, right?
Flight.
Okay, this is going to be a whole thing then, isn't it? God, this is so dumb. Wow, this is back when we were running hydrogen on the planet? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. This was way back in the day. Is any of that anything good? Oh, there's drills and all that stuff. I am an asshole. Okay, Alright, so this place is an absolute shit show. I'm gonna store some of this in here. Oh my god. Do I care becomes the question. I mean, I'd prefer not to, like, throw away... They're not really that expensive, though, right? Okay, all of this stuff can go, though. Gazanier, raiding in with a party of 49! What's going on, Raiders? Welcome to the madness. How you doing, Gaz? What's the good word? What were you working on? Got it. Go. I know that feeling all too well. Go handle your post-stream business. I'll try and keep everybody entertained while you're out and about. Stretch Fire coming in with the stretch. Another cool person. Guys, you should go follow Fire and Fire follow. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just putting words out there. Follow Kaz, follow Fire, do the things. What's the good word, everybody? We're just getting started for the evening, so I haven't quite got my Dyson legs under me just yet, but we're putting down solar sails. There's a lot of other things we could be doing, but I don't care. I just don't care. You can go. Don't care about rockets. Don't care about you. You can go here. I will take you. This stuff. You can fuck right off. Words are hard. They are definitely hard. How you doing tonight, Fire? What's the good word? Speaking of words. What are you doing? You're sending grading, Crystal. Yeah, this whole planet's got to get annihilated. I got to not worry about it. I'm just at that point where I've just got to not worry about it. Who cares? Who cares? Yes, that's good stuff, but who cares? What are those? Hey, Rend, how you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. Friend of the factory crew, I see. How are you today? So anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I don't sleep very much, and I play a lot of video games. That, in a nutshell, is where we're at. Right now, we got a good playthrough of Dyson Sphere program going, which we are currently playing, because you know that because you have eyeballs. But we're also playing a good playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. We'll be playing RimWorld when the new DLC comes out, which should be reasonably soon. I've got a lot of hours in all of those games. Actually, Ani and RimWorld considerably more than Dyson, but... You know, we're slowly but surely catching up on that front. Not bad? Hell yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. Today was a solid day. Sorry, I keep looking up because I'm waiting for a message on Discord. But anyway, we've got a bunch of things going on. We finally got up a solid science system. We've got two layers of the shell of our main sphere up. We're starting on the third layer of the shell. 741 gigawatts, so hopefully... I mean, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Habuma, pave all the planets. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if there was a click to pave button, we would be paving all those sons of bitch right now. Unfortunately, we've got to take an hour out of our day to pave it. Maybe not an hour, but you know, it's a thing. What are we doing? I don't know. We got science going properly. Like we dedicated an entire solar system to science. We've got a planet doing our rockets, a planet making our antimatter. We've got a mega mall, which I'm very proud of the design on. It takes up an entire planet, and it's pretty dope. There is get a mod, get bigger brush pave. Yeah, I know there are like plenty of mods for the game. We're doing like a completely vanilla playthrough. I've only done one other long playthrough in this game, and that was the fuck it, let's just make every mistake playthrough. You know, the one where you're like, you're absolutely doing everything wrong, and you know you're doing everything wrong while you're doing it wrong, but you're like, yeah, but if I stop now, I won't learn anything. So that was how I learned the game. Trial by fire, as it were. So, this playthrough, I actually feel like I'm doing things, if not the meta correct way, the nether cloud correct way, which is usually the wrong way but slower, but you know, I think I'm pretty happy with the progress here. All of our planets do everything they need, like everything. I know black box builds are a thing. We have black box planets. They suck in raw resources and put out what we need. So the rocket planet is not reliant on any other system to make engines or anything. We're gonna make, this is gonna be a solar sail factory. We've been yoinking resources out of this place for a while, so it's reasonably well cleared. Sure, why not? That's a good word. It's reasonably well cleared of resources. We've ripped out most of the stuff that we need en masse, and everything else here is in trifling amounts. Piddly amounts? Words. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Solar planet. Yeah, Jag, what's going on? How the heckaroonie are you? I'm glad I got to stop in for a couple minutes last night. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I need to sleep sometime. I wish I didn't. I mean, I love sleep, but I hate that I need sleep. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Solid day at the day job today. We have all of the resources in the world tapped from last time. And I mean, by world, I mean multiple star systems we went and tapped resources in. The proliferator planet is up and running. We're starting the third shell of our Dyson sphere in our main Dyson planet. System? System. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like 4 a.m. for me. So I'm happy you came in for a bit anyways. Yeah, I stream every night, 6 p.m. to midnight is what I do. I work at my day job from 8 a.m. to 4:45. I get home sometime around 5 to 5:15. I eat dinner, do a couple of house chores. You know, like today I took out the trash and something else that I don't remember. Sent a couple of messages on Discord. Yeah, did some things and stuff. And then I go live at 6. I stream till midnight. Hang out in people's streams while I have the old midnight snackaroony. And then I get about 5 or 6 hours of sleep and go to work and do it all over again. But it doesn't leave a lot of time for fucking around. Although I managed to do that anyway. It's like me, but I don't have a day job where I have to leave my place. Dedication. Yes, Ren. I've been streaming full-time for over 2.5 years now, but I didn't get the day job until a few months ago. Basically, I went through a lot of health problems, and I was in and out of hospitals for the better part of 5 years. Thank you for the follow, Ren. I appreciate that. I really, really do. There was like it was hard for me to get started because, vein utilization. I kind of started streaming right before COVID, but also started to get sick shortly thereafter, was in and out of hospitals. So around the last year or so of me being in and out of hospitals, I started to feel well enough to start pushing again. So November 22nd, 2022 was the day I said, we're streaming full time even if it fucking kills me. No, it's okay, Jack. Don't worry. I've been through a lot of things in my life, and I am a survivor. That's what I do. I make things happen. And so I wasn't capable of working a normal job still, but I could stream, and that's what I did. What color are we making this planet? Anybody got any thoughts? Solar sail feels like light blue to me. Or cyan, or whatever the hell color that is. When I got my last promotion. Hell yeah. We have a pink planet already, JD. I mean, we're going to wind up repeating colors, but... And how you doing, JD? Welcome in. I think we... Don't we have a pink planet? Isn't our first planet mostly pink? I mean, honestly, I don't care. Do you guys want it to be pink? We can make it pink. We go eyeball melting pink. Is that what we're going for? Why does it look pink here, but not pink down there? Battery operated. Gasoline powered turtleneck sweater? I mean, let's see what that does. That'll do, right? Ah, it looks like it'll melt your eyeballs. That'll be fine. I'm just trying to get this place ripped apart a little bit. Alright, what else do we have to delete on this planet? Oh, there's some more drills over here. I don't know, we're at the stage where I don't know that I give a shit about missing resources and stuff like that. Like, our vein utilization is starting to get going. We're at 17.68% loss, and we're still pushing pretty hard. I don't remember if we have our science, like, fully debugged and optimized to where it needs to be, but if we do, we're producing 7,200 a minute, white science. So it's not like I'm overly concerned about anything. I mean, we just got that vein utilization. We're a quarter way done with the next one, so... We're going strong. We're getting things done. Alright. All of this nonsense can go on the floor. You can get deleted, all 5,000 of you. So anyway, continuing on with my sentence from like 30 minutes ago. No, like 5 minutes ago. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight, and then I stream on Saturday pretty much until I collapse. I start at 10 in the morning, and we go until everybody starts yelling at me to stop, basically. Everybody's like, Nether, you're not doing, you're just cursing and not having a good time. You should probably stop. Like, oh, right. No, let's keep going more. So, yeah, Saturdays we start at 10 a.m. This is all Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it is about a quarter before 7, my time at the moment. So, we're getting started. We're getting going. We're doing the things, making stuff. Alright, let's delete these outer rings, because we don't need them now. And as we go, we can delete more of the power poles and stuff. Okay, so you, sir, let's get you demanding... Right, and that's going to be a pain in the ass because there's multiple planets demanding it right now. Where is white science? You. Let's just put that on storage. We should have plenty on that planet, so let's not have that fighting with the one over here. Relay station to sour gas 1. Excellent. Do. So pave and make things happen. Works for me. Down. Let's put this on third person paving. I know a lot of people prefer third person building over God mode. For me, it really kind of depends on the activity we're doing. For paving a planet, absolutely third person. For most building stuff, though, I prefer God mode. And I might be a weirdo, but it just works for me. Whenever I try to build something intricate not in God mode, the camera always winds up moving on me. So I prefer to not have anything move. Like, I'd like my character to move without moving the location of my cursor, because otherwise I just wind up clicking the wrong shit all the time. So here we are, paving another planet. God mode and unlimited reach, please. Then I forget where I left the transformer. Right? Yeah, that would be cool if you could upgrade the reach of your building. That would be very cool. Like, if you could upgrade a science to get longer reach in God mode, I'd be all about that shit. I find it difficult to position my mech in third person while building intricate things. So, again, that's me. Everybody should play the way that makes them happy. That's why games are amazing. Unless you're playing a game that's multiplayer and the way that makes you happy is to ruin somebody else's good time, then I think you're an asshole. But if you're playing by yourself, there are no rules. Mod, exploit, manipulate, transform. Do whatever you want. I like to play games pretty vanilla, usually. If not forever, then at least on my first couple of playthroughs. I rarely get into heavy modding on anything, and if I mod, it's usually quality of life and or like texture-based mods, sometimes performance, depending on the game itself. The drones don't build it, but I can plan it and then wander over. But I can plan it and then wander over and have them build it. Oh, you can turn the drone building off now, JD. This button right here turns off building. So, like, none of that will get built now. I have to click that again. That as a mod for a while so they wouldn't build stuff. I came in late to the party on this game. So, quite some time ago, like years ago, a friend of mine saw it on my wish list because I was like vaguely interested. You know, I was like, this kind of looks cool. And I hadn't gotten into factory games yet. I just thought it kind of looked cool. She started playing when every connector had to be placed manually, so I started modding right from the start. Yeah, I could see that. I like that the developers have learned from the modding community what people want. I think that's always a good thing for developers to do. RimWorld is doing the same thing. A lot of the stuff in the new DLC is stuff that's been available through mods for a while now, and they're like, okay, let's do a legit version of it. So that I'm stoked about, including the new terrain generation on some of the things. But you had to click for, oh god. So, what do you call? I came late to the party. I got it long ago as a gift. I played for a few hours and I was like, I don't know. I don't think I like this. And not even that I don't think I like it. It just didn't feel right at the time. Getting used to controlling the little guy is weird. Like, I'm used to building stuff like where you're God mode all the time and you don't have a character, like in a city builder. And I'm also used to playing stuff like Satisfactory after a while. I think I didn't even have Satis at the time, but where you're like first person instead of third person. And it just felt more normal to me because that was my first factory game. Which I also know is weird. Like, Satis was your first factory game? Like, yes, pretty much. I had this before that, but didn't really play it, as I was saying. So my first major playthrough was probably about a year ago. It was shortly after the Dark Fog released. So I've basically been playing only with the Dark Fog. Have not done any full playthroughs or even gotten more than a couple hours into the game without the Dark Fog. So I'm kind of used to them. I know people that have been playing for a while have different opinions on the Dark Fog. Some people prefer their factory games without any enemies, and I totally understand that. I don't think they're enough of a threat to really be annoying, although I haven't cranked up the difficulty on them yet. I do find farming them for resources to be very lucrative. Killing aliens for fun and profit, you know, all that jazz. So we've got a pretty solid Dark Fog farm going over on the Black Hole planet. And it's doing its thing at all times. We're starting to get to the point where we're getting enough. Percent. Hey, Lowlander. How are you? Also, if I miss messages from people, please let me know. I get distracted by the hot pink burning my eyeballs sometimes. Painting the roses red. I was very much under the impression in my past brain that we were going to be paving the science planet first. And so most of our foundation that was in progress, whatever, is over there, not over here. Because I didn't really have a plan. Last time we were supposed to get working on all of this, but wound up spending the entire time just laying down drills. Were hard enough, so I restarted on a death world, then went and found a modder who had done some fixes for me before, and then he made a mod that lets the fog level up to 100. Oh, wow. There's a death world? Is that like, oh. Let's kill that. Also, by the way, Jag, I'm listening to KMFDM again. We got talking about it the other day, and I was like, yep, just got to keep listening to KMFDM. Same? Hell yeah. They start off pissed and then gets worse with 3 bases on the starter planet. That sounds fun. I don't know, maybe we'll go, like, harder difficulty the next time we do a playthrough. I'm not necessarily that guy who goes super hard difficulty on every game. RimWorld I do that on because, I don't know. I never expected to do challenges in RimWorld when I first started. I played on, like, Adventure Colony or something like that, one of the easier difficulties. And then I just kept going harder and harder. At a certain point, I was like, I bet I could do losing is fun. And, like, I started being like, well, I could play on normal. Well, maybe Blood and Dust. You know, I don't think I'll go quite losing is fun. And I got to the point where I was like, I can do losing is fun. I know I can do it. And I decided to beat Cass and Randy on losing is fun. And then I was like, well, 500% is... I bet I could do that. I was looking to start a new playthrough. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. But RimWorld has been my challenge game. We tried to get other games that were like brutal difficulty. Like we did a max difficulty playthrough on Oxygen Not Included. And I tend to like to play games cozier. I don't know why RimWorld is the challenge game. We were actually planning to do a like soft RimWorld game where we played on peaceful and focused on the story, but then they announced the DLC and I was like, well, screw that. Plan is to go massively hard difficulty with the new DLC. End of the game, I died on a planet for 60 hours in the middle of a fortress waiting for them to level up from 80 to 100. Wow. I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe we'll do a like hard difficulty one, but it's not my general plan at the moment. All right, now we need more. Man, this always goes slow. I'm going to be tempted to just fly back and forth to the science system a couple of times since we have a massive stockpile over there. Peaceful run may be good for Odyssey. Focus on the story of a few pawns exploring the world. I mean, I do still want to do a peaceful run, but if we're playing the new DLC, I want to play it like full on. I want to know what the new threats are. I want to experience the new, like, if they have diseases or like chaotic events and stuff. We're gonna play it on 500% the first time, but after that playthrough, we're probably gonna do a peaceful run, and that'll give us an idea how we want to do it. And it's not gonna be like peaceful. I like to call what I do losing is peaceful, because we're gonna put all the settings on losing is fun, and then just get rid of the hostile threats. So disease and, you know, crop timers and stuff like that will all still be on difficult. You got to have something screwing with you. The story isn't interesting if there's nothing to fight against, you know? So many more pets. Maybe I'll actually do pets in the peaceful run, Aya. I did some ranching in the peaceful run I did off camera that one time. But I don't know, it wasn't like a mainstay. Teach you my ways. I got Aya into RimWorld, and now she is the animal whisperer. Aya knows more about animal mechanics than I do, by far. Animals are generally meat shields in my RimWorld playthrough. I'll sometimes get dogs to be haulers, but ever since they added mechs with biotech, I generally just get mechs to do the hauling. All right, yeah, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. I'm gonna come over here. And we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go. Everything tastes like bacon if you close your eyes hard enough. I'll sooner eat people in RimWorld than some animals. Thrumbo steaks? Nope. Tell Ted to get down here. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do this a little on the manual side, because there's like more foundations over here than we need to pave that planet. I really thought maybe we'll do that at the end. Raiders are guilty of looking like sandwich. Thank you, Rend. Yeah, we've got some good shipping going. We're making something like 1,800 rockets a minute-ish, you know, give or take. We only ship raw resources around the galaxy. Like, the raw resources go to the planet they need to be processed on, and then out comes whatever we need. Whether it's science or rockets, or this planet will be solar sails. We've got a planet that's half covered in ray receivers that sends out photons. We have an entire planet dedicated to making antimatter. Definitely has room to be upgraded so that when we need more antimatter, we can. And as we keep leveling up, well, we've got our main dark fog planet at 30, so I do believe vein utilization makes the dark fog drop more stuff. So once we get to the point where we're pretty happy with the amount of those yellow dealies that drop that make you the higher tier power rods, we might switch over to those. But we make so many antimatter rods, it's like, it becomes more of a like, can you actually build dense enough to need that extra space? You know, it's like, at a certain stage, like, we've got to see, this is about as big as I ever build power. Is this space so essential to like if you do this on each pole, are you really losing so much space that you need to go up to the better rods? I don't know. Maybe. But you can have one sun rather than a planet. Yeah, personal fuel all fucking day long.
Minerals depleted.
All day long. 10 on a planet. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it comes down to like what factory fits here on the butthole of the planet. Like, you basically got to build something specialty. It's not a lot of buildings. It's midday here, but then again, I've been up since early yesterday afternoon. I don't remember when I woke up 11 hours ago, and we'll be up for another 5 or 6. I only sleep 5 or 6 hours a night. That's how my whole thing works. Everybody's like, no, that's not enough sleep, and I'm like, you're absolutely right, it's not. Anyway, let's keep playing the game. Actually. Alright, back to Mizmar. Wait. Is this system a white star system? Or a blue star? It is. Oh man. I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, if we build in a blue star system, we won't be able to put a sphere there. I honestly don't know how much sphere we're going to need. Like, we're building the 3rd layer of the framework in our main system, and we're probably going to hit a terawatt, if not today, then definitely on Saturday. And we're about to get sales launching. Yeah, blue stars are the best. I am well aware of that. Our current system that we're building a sphere in has 5 planets, one of which is inside the Dyson sphere. And that's the one we've got the ray receivers. We're not even running graviton lenses. We just keep spamming more and more ray receivers. And we've got more photons than we know what to do with. Yeah, we got one. You were probably typing that as I was saying. So 5 planets, one within the sphere. Right now, the plan is to make the 2 outer planets the rocket launcher and sail launcher. Oh shit.
Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended.
Yep. Yep. I mean, everybody keeps asking me what the goal of this playthrough is. For me, the goal is more or less to get good blueprints. The longer we play, the more I find, like, the little errors and bugs in all of my blueprints. We're basically building a blueprint book. Originally, it was like, I didn't know the limitations of power. I was like, maybe the goal could be to make a petawatt of power. And then everybody was like, no, that's impossible without mods. And I was like, okay, well, then I don't know. Let's just build something. I think my main goal, like, personal goal, was build something stable, where I'm not, like, chasing problems the whole fucking time. And I feel as though we've achieved that. Every once in a while we run out of resources, but we just got our main science planet up, so that's going to stop happening now that we're, like, going heavy into vein utilization. Yeah. No, that's one of my goals I always talk about in every playthrough of every game, JD. It's like, what's the goal? What's the goal of this playthrough in Ani? Break the computer. What's the goal in this playthrough of RimWorld? Break the computer. What's the goal in this playthrough of Dyson? Break the computer. Is my computer crying? Then we haven't. If not, then we haven't played hard enough yet. I'm gonna break it after all. Did Kaz come back and I didn't notice, or did he fall in? He probably fell in.
Mineral depleted.
God, why does every stream start with paving a planet? Have you been seeing the performance updates for RimWorld 1.6? It's insane, like 20 to 30% better performance. No shit. Well, that's good, because you guys know we're going to be running like a 35 to 40 pawn freaking colony, right? See, that's the funny thing with all the extra exploration stuff they're adding. I feel like I'm not even going to get to it for a while, because whatever else they wind up adding, I'm just going to wind up incorporating into my, like, mega base building style, and then we'll go out and do all sorts of crazy exploration, like, when I have 40 pawns, and I could be like, yeah, we could spare an army of 10 god pawns while we leave the other 30 here to handle. I said back, but you were busy chatting. All right, all right. I kind of figured. That's why, like, I keep looking over. Welcome back. Hopefully everything was solid or liquid, depending on the goal of that particular excursion. I'm gonna shut up now, at least on that topic. How you doing, Kaz? What's the good word? What were you working on today? And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. That was huge. All the love and big hugs, my dude. Woo!
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. So this is what happens. As we're paving a planet, I run my mouth, and then by the time we finish paving the planet, I'm out of things to talk about. So, not even as we're finishing. We're like halfway down the planet. If anybody's got any good dad jokes, suggestions on things or ideas, or just wants to talk, you feel free. I'm down for suggestions, ideas, comments, all that stuff. Our only rules here are basically just don't be an asshole. You know, no bigotry or hatred or any of that stuff. And yeah, that's the deal. And the age. Oh yeah. No age in chat. Yes, that is a rule we have. I know it sounds like a silly one, but if you know, you know. Okay, we're at the halfway mark. We're at the equator. And always respect the mods. Aya and Producer Moo are awesome. Aya has the bonk stick, so, you know, watch yourself. I guess technically Producer Moo has the bonk stick as well, but... Did we ever tell Producer Moo the bonk command? I mean, it's bonk, I believe. I also think we have it alted as hey. If you're out there, Moo. So I got a, you know, story time. Producer Moo and I are friends in real life. Like, we met like ages ago when we were working together. We used to play like I used to go over his house, and me, him, and his wife, we would play, which I introduced them, right? I think I introduced Producer Moo to his wife. But that doesn't matter. My point was, he changed his name to Producer Moo, like, not recently, but recent enough. Last time we painted the planet green, now it's pink. That's an improvement, right? Always. Emily! What's going on? How the heck are you? Emily, you missed a Nisbet in my, one-day-long prehistoric colony. How are you today? Out.
Mineral depleted.
I know. Aww. What was I saying? Oh, so it's weird because, you know, Producer Moo, you'd shorten his name to Moo, right? Except that's what my mom used to call me when I was a kid. I don't know why. It was a whole thing. Like, one night my family sat around trying to figure out names for, like, nicknames for everybody. And we were, you know, typical kid stuff. We're like, what if we go with animal nicknames? The only one that really stuck was we used to call my sister Goose. God, she hated that. But somehow we landed on my name being Moo. And, I mean, I kind of hated that too. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't as bad as my sister being called Goose, but... Anyway, so it's weird for me to call him Moo, because... I know him from real life by his legal name, and his nickname is my nickname. Weird Sauce. But everybody calls me Nether now. How do you know, Emily? Did you watch the VOD, or did somebody let you in on the secret? Not that it's a secret. I'm always surprised at how many people watch the VODs on this channel. Like, people are like, oh, I'll watch the rest of it tomorrow. And I'm like, really? You watch the VODs? Like, I post the VODs on YouTube, like, lagging behind considerably. But I guess there's part of me that just never expects people to watch the VODs who actually are here. But I guess that makes sense. VODs are okay. Lucky guess. I have no idea what's going on. Fair. Absolutely fair. We're painting the roses red. Or the planet pink, as it were. Basically what's going on is planet has holes and mountains and resources. Holes in mountains and resources, bad for building. So we make planet flat, we build things. It's kind of like an Ani where it's like, oh, we need to build a machine over here. Well, first thing we got to do is dig the whole goddamn area out so we have room for activities. This is the equivalent of doing that. Flat planets are the best planets. Yep. I mean, all planets are beautiful, but flat planets are the easiest to work with. And you can do whatever you want on them. As per usual, I'm here for the company and have no idea about the game when it's not on. Well, you are always welcome here, Em. I freaking love you. You're awesome. I've known you for a long time now. You've been coming to Ani streams for a lifetime, it feels like. I've known a lot of people here a long time. It blows my mind sometimes. I was saying earlier that November 22nd, 2022, it's like the most important date I've ever thought of. I don't remember dates at all. Like, I am not a dates person. They jump out of my head like nobody's business. Have no idea when things happen. People are like, when did that happen? I'm like, I don't know, 1 to 7 years ago. But I remember the day I decided I was doing streaming full time. Or the day that I decided that being sick wasn't going to keep me from doing streaming full time. It doesn't matter. You guys get the idea. I'd already wanted to do streaming full time. I just needed to be healthy enough to do it. Best reason for VOD is so you can chat and then watch it over later. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Emily's paper math in Oxygen Not Included is usually better than my actual math. Emily, we were trying to design a sour gas boiler last night. I learned a lot, but I don't think we did as good as we could have. It's got to be from plastic. If you've got any sour gas boiler designs from plastic, let me know. I know Francis John did one that's kind of been the inspiration for it, but I don't want to rip his off. I mean, I probably will if I can't come up with a better way to do it. I'll just grab his world download and make a blueprint or something, but I swear we spent 6 hours building stuff, and I learned a lot about how to design the thing and like all the little intricacies and whatnot, but we could not get good counterflow. It was like we're definitely using like 5 times the power that we're making. Easy. Your famous napkin math, 100%. I gotta get actually good at doing counterflow heat exchange math. I don't do the math. I just build things, hope they work, and then run them until I see if they do. Which, you know, never actually works. We did that with the water purification system, and then the volcano ran out of magma, so we geotuned it. And that didn't really work because of the way we were injecting the magma. And then 2 nights ago, that geotuned magma melted through and then vaporized supercoolant. I vaporized supercoolant, Emily. There was gaseous supercoolant. There still is, right? I avoided going back and fixing that by doing a sandbox stream. Just ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out. Gut feeling, yeah. 3 should be enough. Whoops, I mean 30. I'm way better at doing the math in this game. Continuing my all achievement attempt. How's it going? I mean, once you get carnivore and locavore and super sustainable, after that it's pretty much just how much time do you want to grind. Not that I know. I don't care about achievements. I've just watched other people do it. I'm not an achievement person in any game by any means. I've got a decent number of the achievements in this game that you can get, like just like from randomly playing, but I've never been like, let's get the achievements. My instinct math used to be very good. Now, not so much. Alright, here's one. What's everybody's biggest math-related blunder? Like, I honestly think maybe vaporizing the supercoolant might have been mine. Although, I don't know if that was math-related. I guess I should... I don't know. Like, I guess it doesn't matter if it's video game math. One of my biggest math-related blunders is I remember in... I think it was 9th grade, I got a 99 on my, my final exam, and I was pissed. Because that meant, like, based on how that teacher was grading, that meant that all that happened was that I forgot to write a negative sign, or I had, like, sloppy handwriting somewhere, and I was like, you son of a bitch. Like, you know I know the math. Why do I have a 99 and not a 100? You know? That was gunk related? Oh my god, yeah. Pretty good, pretty proud of your colony? Awesome. Passed college maths with it. Now I have to pull out calculators for simple 3-digit math. Yeah, I do it even when I know that I know the math. I'm like, you know what? Let's just get out the calculator, just because, like, why not? You know, like, it's easy. It's there. Why are we gonna pretend that we know what we're doing? Does anybody else want to chew gum now? I kind of want to chew some gum. Giant pink gumball. God, the moment we set up all of our system with plasma turrets was so good. Name on the test paper. Scored 95%. Goes, oh my god. Yeah. 5 points off for not putting your name on the paper. God, that's like, go fuck yourself, teacher. Oh yeah, I'm obviously an idiot. I don't know how to write my name on the paper. Oh my god. This is going to be one of those things where I have to fly to get materials, right? Because, like, we're not going to get them fast enough to finish this any reasonable amount of time. But there's so little left that it feels bad to go and fly to get them. Fine, planet. Fine. I will go over to where there is foundation one more time. You finish with more than half of the time left. Yeah. I'm here to do math and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Cycle 8,000 by now and still 2 planets to go. I'm very finicky on the details. Everything must be perfect. I'm with you. I'm with you, Emily. We didn't even go to our second planet until the other day. Because I was like, well, it took us so long to find the teleporter that we're better off just landing a rocket there. Have you seen our exploity rocket, Em? Might share screenshots and details and brag about it when I'm happy. Yeah, absolutely. You know where to do it. Oh, and there's the bot sharing links. I have it set up to share one link instead of like all of them, so it doesn't like knock all of chat off of the screen. Thank you to Aya for teaching me to do that stuff. Any math mistakes. But a previous Stardew spreadsheet I have that doesn't round correctly. Rounding errors.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
What science are we waiting for on over here? Purple? Why are we waiting on purple? I hate you, game.
Mineral depleted.
Particle broadband. Hang on, hang on. I mean, we have to go poke around and figure out what the fuck's going on, right? Okay. Particle broadband. We're not... Oh. Did I kill the fractal wait, no. Wait. Okay, so... Did I kill the fractal silicon that was coming in? Oh, I'm an asshole. We're paving the planet that most of the fractal silicon was coming from. That's got to be what's going on, right? Oh god. Okay. Make it round up and down or give the true value up to the decimal if you want to dig that deep into it. Valheim Ashlands vibes on this planet. Hey Naku. Close to the 1B kcal even with highest difficulty. Yeah, JD's here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'm not willing to deal with this right this second, but we have to deal with this. God damn it. I mean, we were bound to have to deal with it at a certain point anyway, because if this was the only planet sending out fractal silicon, it was going to bite us in the ass today anyway, so almost better that we paved the shit over, because now we know. Longtime watcher of JD's videos? Hell yeah. Wait, JD, do you stream too? I mean, hell, if you're another content creator, anybody here, just let me know, me or Aya, and we will make sure that you get added to the auto shout-out list. If you do YouTube, I can add you to the auto shout-out list too. You don't have to be a streamer. But yeah, JD, what's up? Nice. Yeah, Fire's on the auto shout-out list. I was saying that earlier. You guys got to check out Fire. We met a lot of people through Fire. When I was going through my Satisfactory phase, I met Fire and I met Iltazine. And those are two solid dudes. I like them a lot. If you're out there, either one of you, big old tackle hug. But yeah, Aya, could you send me a reminder? Oh, she already did. I can see it in my inbox. All right, next time you come in, JD, we'll have a shout-out ready for you. Could you do a manual shout-out for him, Aya? Aya is one of my favorite human beings on the planet. She is the best. Thank you, Aya. Guys, go check out JD. In fact, I'm gonna Wait, oh. Part of that works wrong. It does. Okay, we have to fix that. We could do a traditional Twitch shout out. JD, I'm following you now. There we go. Now everybody can go check out JD. I mean, they could have checked him out anyway, but there it is. I don't have the multitasking for streaming. I go super tunnel vision when I'm playing. I hear you, Ren. I have no doubt that Aya also is an amazing streamer. Aya is an amazing streamer. Also, Aya, if you haven't already, which I'm sure you've done already, can you remind me to fix the manual shout out? I'm betting you probably already did. Aya is our leader. Yeah, we haven't convinced Aya to play Oxygen Not Included yet, but she's playing RimWorld. And I'm sure when Enshrouded gets another big update, we'll wind up streaming that together. Ani's on sale right now? Oh, that makes sense, because they just came out with the DLC. It's a really good game. It's very nerdy, but also very cute. I actually find this game is easier to do the math in than Ani. Like, factory game math is so much more straightforward than Ani math. Ani math just hurts. There are way too many variables. Like, this game is very like, you put this in and you get this out. Ani is very much like, well, you put this in, you hope your dupes don't fuck shit up, and maybe you get this out. Aya is not enjoying Ani. Do we have to have a serious talk? Chippity! What's up? Welcome to chat. How are you this evening? I want those pancakes you sent me. I mean, the picture of the pancakes. I want the actual pancakes. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. Pancakes for everyone. Do you cake? I do. Pancake. Ooh, yeah. The Do You Cake merch is out for anybody who doesn't know that. I got the image like a week or two ago, and we put out the merchandise for it. So if you cake, you can now cake officially. Fires were better than the pancakes. The fries. I read fires. I'm like, what's on fire? My city catches fire every once in a while. You'll have to excuse me. Alright, after we pave this planet, we have to go tap some fractal silicon, because I'd really like our science to keep going. Never sent a pic of the fries. You did not. Just the pancakes, which looked like they were dressed up like real cake. Also, guys, I don't know who would be interested in this, other than, well, me and the Minecrafters of the group, but when I was helping my friend learn about the site the other day, I was helping Aya like a few days ago, but my friend yesterday or the day before, 2 days, something like that, she was like, oh, that would be really cool for my friend's farmer's market type thingy. We could put like the logo of the farm on tote bags and stuff. I was like, yes. So I was teaching them about Printful for merchandise. Love that site. Not sponsored, just love to make merchandise. So as I was doing that, I was looking through all the different options and shit. Hearsay, pancakes. It's not anything with Ani specifically, it's the size of the numbers. Once I get to 3 digits, I got a spreadsheet it to function, and those numbers are a bit much. Yeah, Ani spreadsheets are definitely a large thing. What was I saying? Oh, I think I'm going to add some more merchandise soon. I've got to get a way to take really high resolution photos / screenshots in Minecraft, because I've done some really large scale builds. You know, some very epic size builds. The Nether Hub and some of the Like the castle on... I mean, I don't know if I could call that epic, but it's still pretty big and pretty awesome. I love the server that we have going, or that we had going, and we have... It doesn't matter. Basically, I want to start doing high-resolution screenshots of all the badass Minecraft stuff and putting those on printed canvas, so it's like putting a painting. Because I started messing with that, and I was like, this looks cool, but I don't have high enough resolution. So, I'm going to figure that out. I would have done it before stream tonight, like, messed with it a bit, but I did a lot of things before stream, like some adulting chores. I still need to fold the goddamn laundry, though. Okay, planet is paved. Perfectionist side. What perfectionist side? Makes a new friend IRL because I was really depressed about being lonely. Aw, adulting you. Huge tachyon to fold your laundry. He just sleeps in my laundry, zombie. He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Well, now you have a friend IRL, but I'm still going to make you depressed anyway. Aw, tell your brain to stop being mean to our friend.
Mineral depleted.
Are they different colors? Are there pieces missing? Oh yeah, because we painted this one before we started this whole thing. Dongle. Is it right now? Off color in the paw and a hole on this other side. I got home from my trip to see my Twitch buddies and I spent weeks having daily mental breakdown because no longer had anyone to hang out with in person. Ads BRB. Okay, ads BR. I was like, what? Ah, yes, I see some things. I was perfectionist about these planets when I first started doing this. Now I'm just like, God damn it, get it the fuck done. Is it flat enough to build on? Alright, let's fuck off. I am insane. I mean, I could. Sweet. I could, but I'm not gonna. My Dark Fog farm has been running for so long. Oh, we have 130 million sile. I mean, brain chemicals can be obnoxious. Trust me, I know. I spent most of the last 2 weeks beating the hell out of myself emotionally. Luckily, my therapist came back from vacation and I got to see her on Wednesday and I felt a lot better. But then I got to like this morning and I was like, God damn it, I need another therapy session. Alright, where did I put all of my things? Okay. If we call it a side quest, it's better than if it's a distraction, right? Sometimes the meat yogurt hallucinates wrong and it sucks.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I got really beat up about... I mean, you know what? No, I'm not going to go into details, but I beat the shit out of myself emotionally for a couple of weeks. I know what triggered it. I know why it was wrong. But it still hurts. It still kicks your ass.
Mineral depleted.
You know that feeling? Yeah. Knowing what breaks you doesn't make it break you any less, is the problem. So one of the more common side effects of ADHD, but is oddly one of the least talked about side effects, is something called rejection sensitivity dysphoria. It makes people with ADHD highly sensitive to any form of like rejection, social or otherwise, where like they will hurt themselves with the possibility of things not going right. Like, no reason to think this person doesn't like me, but I assume they hate me. You know? Like, you can... Yeah, and I do that to myself hard. Now that I know it, it's a little bit easier in the regards that I'm like, well, it doesn't stop me from feeling like shit, but I know why I'm feeling like shit right now.
Cruise and flight mode.
So, like I said, it doesn't stop the feeling, but at least you know it's not... I get that a lot in regards to most everything. Yeah. It's... When my therapist told me about it, and she was like... I legitimately looked it up while she was talking to me about it and read about it after our session that day. And I was like, oh yeah, this is 100% me. Like...
Depleted.
Oh, crap. It was on the planet I just left, wasn't it? The box that I put down?
A landing previous station detected.
RSD is a female dog with a bad disposition. I don't follow, but sounds good to me. I swear... No, I'm not going to swear or anything. I was going to say I swear we'll get solar sails going tonight, but that is not something I can promise. It's something I can hope for and work towards, but I don't think I can promise anything. Oh. Gotcha. Right. Aya doesn't curse. Except when she's repeating what I say. It's not cursing if you're quoting Nether. There we go. I'm a little dense. Like 3 months ago when you were new in Nether's chat and you were stupid enough to bring up a political topic despite such conversations not being allowed in his chat. Yeah, of course you're always fucking up in Twitch. You're right, Chippity. You learned, and you didn't screw up. You just, you know, you were learning a new group of people. You're all good. We love you. This surreptitiously. Oh, I like that word. Good use of words, Rend. Good use of word.
Mineral depleted.
It's not like that word is not allowed. It's just Aya doesn't allow herself to use it.
Cruise and flight mode.
Welcome to Planet Gumball. I did put the box on one of these poles, right? Like, that's a thing. Please, dear God, let the box be over here, because if not, I don't know where it... Oh, there we go. Sweet. We got which word you meant. Yeah, close enough. I agree with Naku. And Aya. Chippity, big happy hugs. Alright. What am I doing? Can I...
Insufficient materials.
Oh, cool. This is where I do dumb shit because I don't want to deal with things. There. Now that'll supply stuff. And one day I'll come back over here and be like, what the hell is even that? Alright, we need fractal silicon before I can let myself build this planet for reals. No, 207,000 ain't gonna cut the mustard. 500,000. What the fuck is this? $1 million. That's not going to cut the cheese or the mustard. Everything except fractal silicon. Dear God. 1.5 million. That's like not a lot, guys. Not a lot. $2.4 mil on Hastarang.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh my God. Warping again. We need to go get fractal silicon incoming so we can keep our science going. What is our vein utilization at? 16.2%. Oh God, now I lost track of what we're doing. All right, where is science? All right, what is close to science for fractal silicon? There's 1 million fractal silicon there. I mean, there's 1 million there. That just doesn't feel like enough. I mean, I know we're like... I know we're real close to vein utilization, basically making things infinite, but I feel like 1 million runs out real fast even at this point. 1.9 million? All on that planet. Several lanes of shipping. Entirely possible. It's another lava planet. You know what? Let's go here. 2 mil here should do the jam. Okay. How much foundation did I give away? You know what? We're gonna take you. We'll need you. Jam and sandwiches. Okay. We're not going to do everything. Like, generally I go to a system and I tap the whole system. But we tapped something like 5 or 6 planets the last time we played. I am not playing that game again right now. We're going to go here. We're going to put down our polar defense. And we're going to go and find all the fractal silicon on this planet. Get that going. And then we're going to fuck off back to the solar cell factory. Then we can do some other stuff. We can go and fix white science, scale up whatever we need to scale up, go back and tap resources. But for fuck's sake, if we don't get solar cell, well, we have to get the EM rail ejectors going as well. So we might have to go pave a whole other planet as well. Although we didn't pave the rocket planet, so I don't see why we need to pave the solar cell planet. Jam and jerseys? Actually, none of you would know Jam and Jerseys. It's a local music shop. Is this close enough to science? God, we should really up our warp speed. We're going far out. Not fart. We're going far out here. Epsilon telescopy. I think I need to pop out for a bit, but got too much brain shit to do. Alright, big hugs, Chippity. I'm sorry your brain is being mean. Several pirate coves and pubs. We had a pirate cove on our last Minecraft server from last year.
Warp engine deactivated.
Now, I want to check something right quick. Where is science? "12 light years." Oh god. I think this was a bad idea. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Mineral depleted.
You know what? Yeah, let's just go here. Like, this is too far out. Sorry, guys. We'll go to the planet that has 1 million. That'll get the thing going.
Mineral depleted.
We need it to go faster. I think we probably are importing somewhere. Yeah, we've got a little trickle of something somewhere. I might have a planet that's still making... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Ikler Krav. Another lava planet? Is every planet in my freaking galaxy a lava planet? Not that I'm complaining, but Jesus fucking Christ. That's just... what are the odds? This is the planet with fractal silicon, right? Yeah. Alright, so...
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yeah, we'll give it a second to boost the shields. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. We've got plenty of that coming from our farm. I'm getting better at dealing with these, who's a what's-its. The trick is not to panic. Nobody panic. Everything is fine. Panic mode, sure. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god, when that first happened, that was so freaking hilarious. People that don't even play World of Warcraft know that meme. It's hilarious. Some of them are beginning to not get it, though. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Man, our power is going down substantially. I guess we should actually, like, do a thing. Fine, fine, fine. Star. of those things. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was some good times. I also like when they introduced that plague and it actually taught real world scientists about how people react during like mass pandemic stuff. It's crazy shit, I gotta say. We need more power. All right, there has got to be some fractal silicon because that's definitely going up still. But we gotta get this stuff. All right, I'm good on this. Let's just do the thing. And could handle most of those games. Yeah. I stopped being able to handle WoW right around the time Kata came out. So that's where I kind of just went into commerce in WoW. Like, I stopped going to raids and stuff like that. I'd hang out and queue for dungeons, but half the dungeons I couldn't actually run. So I just ran the gem market on my server. Like, you couldn't buy or sell gems to anyone on the server unless it was me. I ran all of them. If you were selling them, I would use my influence to push the price down to nothing, buy them at dirt cheap, then cancel all of the auctions and repost them at inflated prices. Literally, I controlled the price of every gem on that server. If you were in my guild, you were solid though. I would just go to the guild bank at the end of every session, and I would just drop in all of the cuts that everybody wanted, like lots of them. Built PC in 2018 or so. Oh, cool. Yeah, my buddy built this PC for me, which, guys, I finally got the specs put up on the About page. So if anybody's curious of the specs on my computer, you can actually go check them out now. My friend who built it actually was like, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if you remember the spec. He's like, oh no, I know all of them. I'll send them to you right now. And he just like pulled it out of his head, and I was like, Jesus, man. All right, is this planet ours now? All right, I'm solid. Are you solid? I'm solid. I recently upgraded mine, so I added the specs to my About panels. Aw, that's awesome. Aya for the win. I actually don't think we need to pave any of this. Small power and plasma. Gorgeous. Oh god, I thought I had put that on remote demand already, and I was like, wait a second, are we not making enough proliferator again? Oh my god, I don't think we're making enough proliferator, guys. Oh my god, I hate my life. Oh no, we are. We are. Why do you not have ships? Some people build computers different and some people are just built different. Yeah. No, my friend is like about the computer life. Like me. The Dan bot is here. Guys, go check out Dan. He is also obsessed with Dyson Sphere program.
A landing relay station detected.
Dan, we made an oopsie. We paved over the last of the crystal fractal silicon we were mining, so now we have to go to another planet and tap fractal silicon. Because of course we do. God, I am running out of cares about what we paved. Like, we're here for fractal silicon, so you can be green. Before end of stream, I discovered I don't have enough sulfuric acid for the rocket planet, so that's fun. Oh boy. Rocket planet for the win. Go, go, rocket boots. Alright, put this out here. I'm trying to build without switching back to God mode, and it's driving me nuts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Stretch, I can stretch. That's a thing I do. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, that's good. Dan! Ugh. What else? How goes the antimatter? Are you, does it matter? I slept late today, so it's been hectic trying to get everything done before I have to leave for work. It's terrible. I'm sorry. Alright, upper and lower are connected. Now, fractal silicon and nothing else. We are not going to get distracted by this entire planet, as I usually do. Do you have enough Dyson Sphere to create photons, or are you like stuck in that hard place of like, I need more power to make more rockets, to make more Dyson Sphere, to make more photons, to make more power? Oh right, that whole fucking part about how I need the other deal. My brain is not in resource mode. My brain is absolutely in factory mode. God, don't make me do things, game. Don't make me do things. You know what? I don't care. We're just going to put down one for fractal silicon and say fuck it. Because I am at that level of nonsense right now. We got to get off this. Oh my god, I gotta put God mode building back on. I don't know how you guys build in third person. Trying to pull twice what my sphere can do, so trying to get the second sphere built so I have enough antimatter to feed the antimatter fuel rods and that future science planet. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm with you. I think balancing your way between all of that is one of the main things about learning to play this game. Like, I think the overarching concept, arcing, doesn't matter. All of that, like, oh, it makes sense pretty much out the box. But then learning how to balance it, because it really is one of those, like, I need this to make that, and then it goes in a circle. Okay, so we're just going to slap one of these bad boys down. You can go right here. You, sir, can get those and those. Have the power cranked up. Remote or local request warpers. Remote storage. Then we're going to go to fractal silicon. We're going to go local demand, remote supply. And then we're going to give you more power. Okay, and now where is the rest of the fractal silicon on this planet? Please tell me that wasn't the only fractal silicon. We have 1 million on this planet. Oh my god, that was all of it. I think there were 3 nodes and we've got them tapped already. That was kind of a waste of my sanity. We kind of have to go tap more, guys. You know you can unpave one you were doing before, right? Yeah, but they're almost drained anyway. I might have to download that Planet Finder mod at this rate. $500,000.
Mineral depleted.
500,000. Is fractal silicon just a big old middle finger? Is that just like how this works?
A landing relay station detected.
2 million in here? Tell me it's all on one. Yes, okay, we're going there. That's just what I'm going to do. If I tap a system of one resource, but not all of them, I'm just going to put tap more as a suffix.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
I can't go back to slow science, guys. I just can't do it. We gotta do this. Small side quest is worth it. I hate to do this, but I gotta take off. I'll be back in a couple hours once I get to work, as per the usual. Of course, man, of course. You are all good, my dude. You go do you. No, it's not. It's only 3 light years away from where I am. The one we were at before that we went to the planet I was currently on was over 11 light years away.
Mineral depleted.
It was Serpenti or something like that. The reason this name is up is we've got the gas giant on this in this system. Shit.
Warp engine
Speaking of.
cruise ended. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight
I am the champion. Sorry. Gotta love plasma. It's like a plasma nuke on your arm. Yeah. That is fantastic. I love it. It's beautiful. Onward to glory. Food things be every. All right, sounds good, Aya. Can I have some? Wait, where the fuck did you come from?
flight. Dark base door destroyed.
Okay. Wait, we have another one on this planet? Do we really? Oh, cool. Beef stew and cheesy broccoli. I had turkey bacon cheddar with avocado on a pretzel bun. It's kind of been my hyperfixation food. I make it healthier than that, but that's the one that's available pre-made at my store. They don't have the avocado. I get the avocado separate, but I make it with a multi-grain English muffin and Cajun turkey when I actually buy the ingredients. It's pretty delicious either way, but. This is fantastic. Oh, actually, we don't need that at all. This is the small version of the ring. It's only got a few stars in the center. It's mostly for defenses. Okay. So that'll sort itself out. Oh, wait. Let's drag power with us. I am out of my freaking mind. I love this game. Game's a good game. Can't wait to actually build solar cells. All day I was like, I can't wait to get on Dyson tonight and like do the thing. And now I'm like, God damn it, there are so many things to do before we do the thing. We are getting there, slowly but surely.
Mineral depleted.
Better than not at all. Yeah, I mean, I'd say so.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
And you don't have enough power yet? Look at him go! Alright, now where is more fractal silicon? Tell me there's more.
Mineral depleted.
There's 2 million on this planet. Oh. That's the only node. There's 2.4 million right there, and that's it. Okay, well, I gotta fucking goddamn it, we're going somewhere. 15.63% ore loss though. All right, I don't care anymore. We're going back to the solar sail planet because I can't handle this. Such an odd thing to feel like I'm running out of. I'm sure there's probably a planet somewhere that's got like 30 million of it on it somewhere or something, and I'm not aware of where it is, or it's too far out, but Just non-stop vein utilization. See, 7 minutes on that now. Now that we've actually got the materials going. Now we have enough white science? I think so. Yeah, we could make crystal silicon from regular silicon, but we built that planet with that in that one first. So if we were to do that, we'd have to go and change out the factory, which is not the worst thing in the world, but would probably have taken as long or longer than what we did. And then we would have had to rip it out later in favor of, or ripped something out later in favor of whatever method we decided. So, 6 of one, half a dozen fuck yous later. Okay, so now the easy part. We're turning you off. Okay, hang on. I gotta actually look at my photon combiner recipe here. So it says that it brings in 2 prisms and 1 circuit and outputs 1.25. We're not changing the amount of circuits, but we are changing the amount. So yeah, so that should maintain the same thing. We just need to switch the recipe to the grating crystal one. Okay, fair. Okay. Copper. Iron. Oh yeah, we got to bring in the smelters and iron. Oh dear God. Oh wait, I have smelters on me. Duh. Okay, 2 circuits, 2 large prisms. Okay, two circuits.
A landing relay station detected.
That will do the trick right about bah. Check out the photon combiner, see if we can put one of those. See if we can fit more of these. Like if we put one here, we will not be able to put a second one. Awkward placements, right? What about solar sails? I have a solar sail blueprint, right? Don't tell me I don't have one. Otherwise, how would I know the numbers? There we go. You know what? I think we moved the circuits because I think we could put 2 solar cells or the other photon combiners, but those circuits, they're just getting in the way. This is why we this is why we don't build. Now, if we put another large prism, that goes there. I think we can do that. I think we do a large prism and a photon combiner.
Mineral depleted.
Can we go there? Too close. Oh, that goes in there nicely. Okay, so that would be our 2 prisms. Oh yeah, and a photon combiner. That's fucking perfect. Alright, now we need another photon combiner. Actually, that's 2 of the large... We need 3 more photon combiners, 5 solar cells, and 4 graphene. Funny story, I think graphene can fit in this band down here, so let's look at that. Would you like to join the band? Yes, it can. There's 1. Circuits. We got to put the 2 circuits back down as well. Good call, though.
Mineral depleted.
2 of the graphene. Three of the graphene. Four. Tell me we fit 5 here perfectly. Oh, you sexy bastard. Okay, so that gets the graphene. Oh no, we don't need 5. We need 4 of those. Well, what if we double up?
Depleted.
I am tempted to double this.
A landing relay station detected.
We only need 4 of the graphene factories. Alright, let me take notes. So, we've got you covered. We've got you covered. You're covered. You're covered +1. And we have 1 of the photon combiners. Yeah, I don't know why we're messing around. Let's double this whole thing up. Yeah, let's double it up. I might even go more than double. But let's start with doubling it. So there's the other copper.
Mineral depleted.
There's one more iron. There's the other iron. So 2 copper is covered, 4 iron is covered. Four. Okay, -2. That's not a 3, that's a 4. We need 8 of those. Wait. Eight of those. So we have -5, and then we need 10 solar sails. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go do the same thing to down there. Let's like work from the poles inward like we usually do. Because I know like I'm getting used to where each blueprint fits nicely on the planet. Like this band here fits exactly 5 of these smelters. So we've got 4 iron, we've got 2 copper. Yeah, that's solid. And then prisms, we need 2 more of, so that seems about right there. That wouldn't work. Alright, so now we've got prisms sorted out. Cool. Right, the graphene fits perfectly in the next band down, and we need 3 more of those. So let's do that, and then we'll figure out what comes next.
Mineral depleted.
And if it hides inside the equator, go quad. Okay, so that sorts us on graphene. I mean, we're gonna make this planet even more. We just need to get something started. Is our big situation here. That's 1. So we need 6 more of those. I bet we could fit that. So that gets us up to 3 photon combiners. We're going to have to change the recipes on all of them. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. Can we fit 2 circuits in here? I think we can. Alright, that's 2 of the 4 circuits. Okay, we need 2 more circuits, 5 more photon combiners, and 10 solar cell factories. This should give us 4,500 sales a minute, a second, whatever. 45 a minute. I think it's a minute. That wouldn't be a second, right? Okay, so 5 more photon combiners. So we could probably fit them side by side up here. Let's pull back to about ba. I mean, that kind of sits on that line perfectly, which I don't know if I like, though. Alright, we might not be able to do it on, like, a perfect little situation. Hold on. If I go there, I have this thing. I like to put these things on a perfect X, but that's not going to happen here. So let's just find a place where it feels nice. Okay, I think that gets us there. How many of these do we need? We need 5 more, so... Oh, you would. You would, wouldn't you? Okay, let's try the solar cell factories on that line. I hate when the tower interferes with itself. Alright, that would look good, I think. Okay, so those 2... So that's 2 of the 10 solar cells we need. Now, rather than Try and match that the way over there. Let's just copy this. Four. Six. Eight. And I can't fit those two there, so we're going to need to do two more. So that is -6. What did we need? We need two more circuits. Easy peasy, we could fit the circuits there. Yep, read my mind. Although these might not be... Could probably fit two, like legit two of them right here. So what else could go up there? Can we fit two circuit builds up here? 'Cause if we can, then we can come back and... No, we can't. One of those at the pole? Possibly.
Mineral depleted.
Don't even know if we could fit it here, actually. Yeah, I don't think we can fit that there. These won't fit up here. So we need 2 circuits, 5 photon, and 2 solar sails. What do you mean? Hang on. You mean go like this? Hold on. I've never actually tried to do this before. Oh god, that would be amazing if that actually worked. Do we try it? Oh my god. The circuit build fits like that. The other blueprint, but sure. I don't think I can do that. That hurts me. I don't know why, but that hurts me.
Upgrade. Flight.
Like, I feel like that comes back to bite us later. You were talking about the other one. The solar sails or the photons? Yeah, the poles are not very good at that. Okay. What we could do... I think maybe you were saying we can go to the other pole. First ring around pole. Here? That ring is not big enough to hold anything except a smelter, and you can only fit 3 or 4, so I put the smelters out here. I usually leave this ring to expand out the power. I have a blueprint with 2 more rows of stars that eat up this ring, which is usually what we wind up needing. Yeah, the thing up there is a smelter blueprint. Yep. All right, that covers our solar sails. Right? Oh God, maybe. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that covers our solar sails. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, since we're doing that with our solar sails... God, I'm actually tempted to just leave that empty. I bet you smelter arrays would fit there, so I think I might leave this band empty and just go down to the next section for the other photon combiners. To
Mineral depleted.
after this we need 2 more circuits, and then it's a matter of like scaling up later on. That's an easy fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, when we expand this planet more, we could put 2 smelter arrays here. Might even be able to fit... No, probably can't fit 3.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Forgot the eye-piercing pink, wasn't ready for it. Right. God, it is tempting to just do that twice. Hold on.
Mineral depleted.
Could I? Oh no, you couldn't fit that many there because of... Hang on. They'd be too close. Yeah, no. Okay. Ugh. I don't like where this fits at all, anywhere. We might just go down to the next line. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me just check a measurement here. Let's say we were to put more here. Alright, we wouldn't be able to fit... Wouldn't be able to fit 3 more here. So we could fit a circuit there. Yeah, okay. So if we put a circuit here, we'll be able to fit 1 more photon combiner later. And then we could fit another circuit on the other side. I mean, we'll pass nether. Remember we did it that way? Probably not. What is the problem with you? Yeah, that's an easy problem to fix. Are we on the line I want? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put a circuit there. And we're just going to put a circuit here. Make it easy on ourselves. Alright. There. Okay. That gets us to... That gets us to like 4,500 solar cells a minute? A second? Something like that? Yeah, that's double what I was planning on. And we've got plenty of room to expand the planet later, so... Okay, let's get building. Oh god. These need to get out of here. We need you to be bringing in belts.
Mineral depleted.
We could maybe get quad, if not 5. Yeah, likely. You need to be bringing in... How many of these do we need? Okay. Boop. This guy can go here. Hold on to those for now. Good shit. Oh, right. And a lot of these... Oh, we need glass. I forgot about the glass. Because we need those for the prisms. Because I thought we didn't need glass because of the photon combiners. Oh, no, we don't. Right, we don't need the glass. That's right. Because we're using grading crystal. Wait. Shit. We don't need any of the prisms. Wait, hang on a second. God damn it, I don't think we need any of the prisms. We don't need the prisms, is what we don't need. And I don't remember which ones those are. Like, this is a prism one. We don't need that. Fuck. Because we're replacing prisms with grading crystals. Right? I'm an idiot. I bet this math is wrong too. Okay. No, we had 4 large prisms, is what we had. I believe.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. I just accidentally forgot to get rid of the prisms.
Mineral
Yeah, this is a prism as well, I believe. Yep. Just means we have more room later. Yeah, they take up so much goddamn space.
mineral depleted.
Okay. Grab those. Where were the other ones? Did we place the other ones? Maybe we didn't even place the other 2. Actually, I don't think... Oh, no. There's one right there. And there. Okay, it's on the other side. Mandu! What's up? How you doing? Guys, go give Mandu some love. How you doing, Mandu? Mandu's responsible for the fact that we're going to have a kitty cam soon. Now, just to double check. Yeah, fuck that. Not that I know where my cat is. We will have a kitty cam whenever I know where the cat is, which is not now. And after I get the camera. They did not. I actually, the price was off on one of them, so I had to, like, pay the $5 difference or whatever. And I didn't notice that for a few days, so they should come soon. This does mean we're going to be able to fit a lot more solar cells. That's lame, but I'm glad they're coming. Yeah. I don't know how any of that works. I think it gave me the option of canceling the gift or paying the balance or something like that, and I was like, it was like $5 or $6. I was like, I'll pay the $5 or $6, whatever it is. Okay. So now we can build things. Lack of item. Hilarious. I can Venmo you the difference if you want, since I was trying to gift it to you. Don't worry about it. You're good. How much belt are we putting down here? 25,000? Yeah, that'll work. We have everything. We just didn't need the large prisms because we're swapping out glass and large prisms for grading crystal, which is just, we just have it. So now it's just build. And we got a lot of space left. We got a lot of space back for future upgrades, basically. What are you up to, Mandu? In theory, we'll come back here and upgrade this. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I want to go and do the math again, because my math is kind of... How do I explain my math? My math is based kind of on overestimating based on my factories. Like, if the end result needs 3, and the factories I have make 1.25 apiece, I wind up building 3 of those factories, but then we have a lot of leftovers. So before we get to that, I want to do the math again. Hanging out before bed, wanted to come say hi. Well, hello. Hello, wonderful human. So we'll have to change all of these. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to be the pain in the ass part. See, I should have changed this on one of them and then copied and pasted it, but I wanted to plan the whole planet out, so, you know. Just double check something. Nope, you're supposed to be on a 1.
Mineral depleted.
the default answer for miscalculation? It's not a miscalculation. It's I don't perfectly ratio the factories. Like, if I want to make 1,000 solar cells, I don't make a planet that makes perfectly 1,000 solar cells. The way I do my blueprints is to do like a full output belt in general. So if you look at the solar cell blueprint, it outputs 1.25 of a tier 4 quad stacked belt because of the proliferate. Otherwise, without proliferate, it'd be one belt. It consumes one of photon combiners and one of graphene. So if we look at the graphene recipe, that produces 1.25 graphene. So if we need 5 solar cell factories, then we need 4 graphene factories, and we'll have an extra quarter of a belt left over. So there's leftovers, because I'm not gonna delete 1/5 of a factory to make the ratio perfect when we're gonna expand the planet later. I hope that makes sense. If I was doing like sandbox mode builds of planets, I would probably work on doing like perfectly ratioed planets. But that's not how we're doing this playthrough, so like on this planet, since we doubled up the recipe, we're gonna have an extra half a belt of graphene. Oh, I hear a kitty moving. Yeah. Now, a good idea would be to write all that shit down at what the current ratios are. But, you know, we didn't do that. And I'm probably not gonna. We're already out of belt. Hi, Tachyon. Are we hamster time? Who wants uppies? Who wants uppies? Come here. Come up. Come up. He's your baby. That's the baby. Hello, handsome. Who's the handsome? Who's your baby? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mandu says hi. Mandu loves you. Just like Papa loves you. Would you like to be up on my shoulder? Isn't he sweet? He's the baby. Mister, do you require both hands? You require both hands, sir? Maybe we can get away with one hand and we can fly around a little bit. Isn't he sweet, Mandu? He is so well behaved. And he definitely needs attention. Stream over a cat stream now. Yeah, exactly. He comes and shows up a lot on streams. I'm trying my best to fly and pet. He melts for the head scratches. Tachyon stream. Tachyon is a space thing, right, buddy?
Mineral depleted.
So I'm Nether Cloud, and his name is Tachyon. So we always say his name is Tachyon Cloud, right? And my buddy was like, Tachyon Cloud sounds like something they'd encounter on Star Trek. Gotta steer clear of the Tachyon Cloud, Captain. It'll produce unknown and unforeseeable results if we fly into it. Well, we have to fly into it, sir. We're being pursued by the Romulans. All right, we'll build everything, and then we'll go back and set all these recipes to the alternate recipe, but... Dear God, there's a lot of stuff to build. This planet is going to be ridiculous. Mandu, what are you playing lately? Was movie ahead of its time? I never got super into Star Trek when it was like, when I was younger, but then I got a little older. I think I was in my like teens or 20s. And I got really into Voyager for a while, and then that triggered me to get into Deep Space Nine. I'm still not a huge fan of The Next Generation, but I like most Star Trek. I don't like it as much as I like Star Wars. Star Wars, like, God, I was obsessed with Star Wars. Still am a little obsessed with Star Wars. Not really, but kind of. Right now I'm actually playing Kingdom 2 Crowns on my Switch while laying in bed. Oh, okay. Alright, we are missing more pile sorters. Is that what we need? Can I take all of these? No, they do not fit. Okay, any of you, let me get... The hell was I just thinking about? Pile sorters. And we probably need tier 3 as well. Okay. There was an episode of TNG that had a Dyson sphere on it. No shit. I mean, that sounds about right. Alright, build first, setting second. Safety third. Stop that, Tachyon. Tachyon. Guest appearance of Scotty. And Q, I know Q. I think Q's one of my favorite characters from that era. Fire is still here. Fire's streams are fire, by the way. What was I looking for? Oh, the items I requested. Probably gonna need all of those. Back from work early. This what I thought was a headache, head cold, may be strep. So doctor visit in the AM. Oh man. Is it? Man, we're down to 12.9% ore loss. See, I stay away from children in public, so I don't get sick like most people do. Oh god, I need... You do me a favor and get me a bunch of these. People around me have it. I just hide in my office. I'm glad we're at the point where we can just build everything with the dark fog tier. And we don't have to be like, well, what's the most important thing to build? Yeah, we doubled what we were going to do, and we have to change over the recipe to the grating crystal one from the original plan because it's a way better recipe. Thank you, zombie? I swear to God, guys, you guys tell me stuff and about 30 seconds later I forget who told me. Please don't take it personally. Was it zombie or was it somebody else that said switch to the grating crystal recipe? Okay, damn it. Well, I'm already screwing things up. Yeah, and I got to swap out all the recipes because rather than put one down, change the recipes and copy it, I just put all of them down. Stream memory is about 8.5 seconds to fuck if I can remember beyond that. Could be a good age ago. Psycho was the run. That's right. It's usually Psycho or Zombie or Fire. I guess there's a lot of ores. Never mind. It's somebody, and I love you for it. Okay, and I gotta fix all those bits. No, build first, then fix bits, Nether. Build, then fix. Build, then fix. These are the order of operations that we need to follow. I'll tell you about third-person view. Third-person view is great for certain things, but I still do prefer God mode for a lot of things. Let's start. No idea. So, I think we're making 12.5 belts of solar sails with this planet. I think. Now they're breaking the universe, then taking over someone else's. Yes. Even 24? You mean 25? I mean, I will double it. We just literally have not fired a single solar sail in this playthrough. I went right to rockets and started trickle building rockets and then built a rocket planet to get the Dyson sphere going over in Hamel. which is, you know, at 800 gigawatts without a single solar cell. We're working on the third layer of the frame. Right, because we've got 10 solar cell factories, and each one of them makes 1.25 belts. When you think you have enough, double it, and then double it again. Oh, yeah. But before you do, make sure you go and double your power twice. No double. Then double again with power. Always need contingency. Yeah. Maybe it's Rocket Wolf's turn with the brain cell tonight. You get it back tomorrow. Jesus. And we can't really double it right now anyway, because I think we're using the vast majority of the dark fog materials we have in play. Have to think about the rest of the things going wrong. 12.2% ore loss. Flaw in that logic thought, if two are rubbing together and busy making the thought, who gets to process the thought? No one. Good answer. The scale of this game is just fantastic. Better go to bed. Tomorrow is trade show barbecue day at work. It's going to rain all day and my sister has to get up early to go to her personal training session. Well, thank you for hanging out, Zombie. Always good to have you. You have an amazing night. I hope trade show barbecue day goes off without a hitch. May the force be with you and all that jazz. Do I legitimately... Oh my god, the number of things that I need to get into my life here. Get out of my dreams and into my car. You start moving towards solar system scale, you realize I can up this to galactic scale. Fuck me, gotta start over. Yep. We designated a solar system for science, and I'm already over here like, well, it's not gonna take too long before that solar system is filled up, and we're gonna have to find another solar system for science. Tachyon. Are we back? Back for more uppies? Who's your baby? Up, up. Up, up. There he is. Cats are not efficient factory builders. They don't have thumbs. I'll try and play game and cat, but it's gonna be hard, guys. Oh, never mind. He decided he's a parrot instead. Same shirt I've seen Iltazine wear. What? The Mountain Dew shirt? It's because I can't drink it anymore. I mean, I could, but I would die a little bit. It's a classic shirt. You gotta have the Mountain Dew shirt. I like how we're at the point where we just legitimately ignore the dark fog now. Oh. Oh, I had more on my... Oh, that is entirely too many, and now there are some on the ground. Once had a Biker Mice from Mars t-shirt when I was in elementary. Biker Mice from Mars. Got a Pinky in the Brain t-shirt on. Oh my god! Pinky in the Brain is classic. My buddy called it when we used to watch Animaniacs. He's like, they're gonna spin off Pinky in the Brain, watch. And how you doing, Scuba? Scuba Steve in the house. And underwater, all at the same time. You know, I used to joke about my band being underwater. I was like, we're not really underground, we're more underwater. People are like, what the hell does that mean? I'd be like, I don't know. Grastis, thank you for the following. Grazits. Well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm here every night except Sunday. All day on Saturday into the wee hours of the night, you know, because I hate myself. Not really, but... No, we don't need more. We don't need more. This planet is insane already. This isn't even the biggest planet we've laid down. I hope our dark fog farm is okay. We've got a planetary shield over most of our stuff and a bunch of plasma turrets guarding against those vessels. We've never had a problem with them before, but I'm good, just sweaty. It's been a really hot day. Night was 27 degrees when I woke up, and it didn't really get cooler as the night went on. The only reason I know what that is because of oxygen not included. I'm a dumb American, so I think of everything in Fahrenheit when it comes to temperature. If you notice, this week my Wednesday stream we played some DSP for the first time in like a year. I didn't see that fire. Wednesday was... When was yesterday? Wednesday was yesterday. I feel bad that I don't get to come and watch more people's streams, but I work from 8 in the morning until 4:45. I get home about 5:15. I eat dinner, then I go live. Then I can hang out for like 10 minutes with whoever's live at, like, you know, obscene hours of the night, and then I go to bed. So I have 30C here for the last month or so. Wow. Are you supposed to be level 3? I want to be able to hang out with more people. The sooner I can quit my job, the better. I would only be able to catch my Friday or Saturday streams with your schedule. Yeah, and on Saturday I stream from 10 a.m. until about midnight. I don't sleep very much. I can't believe we're still building the actual solar sail factories. God, and there is just so much setting work to do. We've got to fly around and change all of the photon combiners, which there's 8 factories. We changed one of them. So we've got to change the recipes on 8 full photon combiner factories. And we got to make sure that the fire ice grouping is set to 1 so that the hydrogen is properly purged from the system. After we get that vein utilization pumped up a little bit more, I want to start queuing up the builder bots. We need to be able to build these planets faster. I think I might have scared away the girl I met on the dating app, guys. We were talking earlier and then she just disappeared. Such is life. On the outside of the builds. The problem with Babs is they build, I don't know, they don't move is the problem with them. Just looking at redesigning my BPs, was seriously considering adding Babs to them. Yeah. You need to get power to them. It's like you got to make sure the power goes in. I don't even know. I haven't found a way that my brain likes dealing with them, honestly. So, what do we need? Pile sorters. Oh, and there's stuff on the ground over there. Or not. Do I have... Okay, so we need... I generally slap down the power network first as I deal with any fog threat. So nice to see other people's methodology, to be honest. I tend to just murder the dark fog and then do polar power. And then I lay down the planet. There's not really a method to my madness so much as a madness to my method. Yeah, I think many of us automation games have a lot of madness. Yeah. You know, sometimes I question what it is about automation games that I like. I'm like... I guess it's just making the numbers go burr. But sometimes I'm like, what am I even doing? You know what I mean? Like at this stage of the game, I'm basically like... I haven't done the mission complete research because I'm going to save that till I'm actually done. Like the day that I'm like, all right, this is the last thing I want to do in this playthrough. We're going to do it, and then we're going to do the mission complete research after that. But I'm more or less, I don't want to say I'm at creative mode, but I'm more or less at creative mode. We're just building planets. At this point, it's just like, what is your, you know, arbitrarily decided upon goal, you know? I'm just glad I figured this out. I don't know what y'all do to deal with hydrogen problems, but what I do is put all of my hydrogen waste producers and all of my hydrogen consumers on the same priority group, and it never causes a problem. I've done mission complete a total of once. Nice. Okay,
Mineral depleted.
have I connected both sides of the planet yet? No. Of course not. And I'm probably going to need to, like, expand them. Are you one of the major meridians? Like we were talking about the goal of this playthrough earlier, like, I didn't really have a goal coming into it. We talked about a couple of potential goals. But what I found myself doing most of is trying to complete my blueprints, because I thought I had a good run of blueprints, but what do you call? I keep finding little things here and there that I need to adjust, so like this one can be done better. I'm just grabbing the old photon combiner recipe I had before I had access to grading crystal, and instead of making it one belt split two ways, I just have two belts coming out of the tower. But also I started doing more of that in general, so okay, so now I wish there was like an AoE recipe change. I know you can drag the buildings, but I wish I could just wave a wand type of situation.
Mineral depleted.
I just want to make some great BPs to then speed run it to the 10-hour achievement. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I'm not one of those people. That's like when people are like, "Hey, will you ever do the all achievements run and oxygen not included?" I know now that the answer is no. That is not likely to happen ever. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just so not an achievement person. I have my own goals. Which is why we were designing a sour gas boiler from plastic last night. That has been the main goal of my Oxygen Not Included playthrough. And I'm actually failing it quite miserably. God, I thought I was doing good for a hot second, and it's just like, by the end of stream, I was like, well, I've learned a lot, but I've gotten nowhere. Wait, no. Warp cores can go down to like, yeah, that's fine.
Mineral depleted.
Down to 11.47%. Right, that whole bit where I have to change. See, this is why things take forever. And I forgot to do that over here. God, I'm losing my mind. Oh God. You go there for a second. No, not stalagmite. Now make a new blueprint with the different ingredients. Yes, yes. That is a great idea. Wonderful idea. Let me try to fix this. Wait, actually... Can I don't think I can copy paste the blueprint on top of itself, can I? Did we try that before? Like if I take this one, that's already changed, and I bring that over here. Oh, that did work. Hold on a second. That is amazing. Doesn't change these settings, though. Fair enough, though. Okay, fantastic. Remove tower first, then place. Oh God, if we remove the tower... Alright, we'll see. I don't know how many of these I have left. Yeah, it's one of those like 6 of 1. Oh, we already have to fix some belts. Right. Okay, back to this spot over here. Because I probably have to fix all of these belts on each of these, right? Yeah. For some reason at this spot on the build... Oh no, the circuits are alright. Alright, you're functioning. Guys, I've been doing so good about not eating junk food, but I've like trying to get used to moderation, and like I've been good about not like getting bigger or anything, but I've been like maintaining weight, which is it's a nice feeling compared to when I used to not be able to control gaining weight. But I found these cookies that are absolutely friggin' phenomenal, and I'm like, it is so hard not to just eat all of them. I'm like, man, they're at the grocery store right now.
Mineral depleted.
I think I'd rather change the settings than redo the belts. I also don't think we're necessarily harvesting enough grading crystal. Oh, right. Did I do that over here? Okay, that's going. I swear sometimes I'm just an idiot. I think there's a way to just copy settings from machine, though it's been a while, so not sure. I do not ever have success with copying tower settings. I'm not sure if it's not possible or if I'm just doing it wrong. I know that that's it. The less than greater than key is the way to copy recipes, but it doesn't seem to work on towers. I've tried that a few times, so. I think this pole is sorted.
Mineral depleted.
Also, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough power now. Yeah, okay.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, more suns, 100%. I have a blueprint for more suns. And it actually slaps down on top of this one. If I can line it up properly. God, I am insane. Alright, those are gone. Got those out. You can go there, you can go there. in the membrane. What happened? Cat, good morning. How are you? Go follow Cat, guys. Cat is a sweet, wonderful human. We like Cat a lot here. How you doing today, Cat? How's the coffee?
Building destroyed.
Insane. Right. Right. Why is there no... Oh, because of the over here of it all. That's why I was clearing things. I need more suns. Ah, good. Good. Alright, while we wait for that stuff to come down. Oh, med time. Hey, Posture, what's up? You know, even the nights when I'm not sure if Posture is here, I know Posture will be here for med time. How you doing, Posture? Posture! Can you send me pictures of your sour gas boiler made from plastic? Nether Dad and his sons. And my parrot. I have some ideas for the sour gas boiler. I don't know if you guys like me doing the sandbox stream. Very medicated. Gotcha. Big hugs, my dude. Alright, so solar sail factories, I want these cranked all the way up. Anything importing resources needs to be cranked all the way up. You're good.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so putting all of your hydrogen consumers and producers on a group and only ever using ILSs for those things. I mean, I don't know. I feel like once you get to a certain point, nobody uses PLSs. Like you use them on your first playthrough and you're like, "Oh, why would I use PLSs? ILSs are just superior in every way." But I found, like, because when you get to like the mid to late game, you need so much hydrogen that you need to pull it from the gas giants anyway, or make it yourself, or whatever. So like waste hydrogen, it only clogs up if you have the priorities wrong. So if you put all your waste hydrogen producers on the same group as all of your hydrogen consumers, then they eat the waste hydrogen before they go and pull it from the gas giants, and you're solid. And I've been doing that for this whole playthrough. The only time I have a problem is when I forget to do that. If I'm like, why is this waste hydrogen backing up? I check the settings, like, oh, I don't have that on the right group. Okay, these two aren't fixed. We have to go fix those. And I know I could just fix them in this menu, but that won't fix the output of the towers. So we'll do that in a second here. All right, where are you? Right here. Oh shit. Alright, let's grab this one. 5 photon combiner grading crystal. That and that consumes 1x tier 4 quad grading crystal circuits, produces 1.25 tier 4 quad. I remembered? Yes, I did.
Mineral depleted.
This game is so satisfying.
Mineral depleted.
We kind of need to go tap more grading crystal, guys. Maybe not. We probably need to go tap more grading crystal. The only reason the consumption is going down is because our logs are filled. Our buffers are filled.
Upgrading.
10.78%.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Have we done the things? I think we've done the things here.
Depleted.
So I think it's time to go set up them to actually shoot. Oh god, we need to pave another planet, don't we? Okay, so we've got plenty at the Mall of America Fornaces can be set up to supply. I don't remember why those are there.
Mineral depleted.
You should not be set up like that. You should be set up to remote supply. Oh my god. So, I think we got to make our pit stop at our mall. I don't think we've been to our mall today, but I think we got to take a pit stop there. And then we got to go and set up EM rail ejectors.
Mineral depleted.
I don't think we're going to pave the whole planet, but
Warp engine activated.
we might end up paving the whole planet. So, to the Dyson people out there, I noticed there's a 10x speed on the rail ejectors. Is that something we do, or is that something we don't do type of situation? You know, is it one of those things where, like, you're better off leaving it normal speed because they won't be within range of the planet type of thing? Or it consumes more energy and you might as well fill the planet?
Warp engine deactivated.
Anybody know? Bueller?
Flight mode.
I love this bus. This is the opposite of a struggle bus. Okay. Alright. Nobody is answering the question. That's fine, I'll look it up myself.
A landing relay station detected.
You're here, but you have no idea. Hiya, hiya. Okay, so 20 a minute. Okay, so quad stacked build belt is 120. It's 30 times 4. This is 20. Am I crazy or is that like 6? 6. Wait a second. It's 6 per belt. That can't be. Can it? Hold on. Okay. This is where we got to do a little standing on the shoulders of giants. Let's look up what people do for the blueprints. I'm not going to use people's blueprints because I don't feel like it, but let's look up what people are using so that I get an idea of the math. Oops. Oh my god, why is it under Fractionator? Right. EM rail ejectors because of the following strategies. Place them at the poles for better off time. Use sorters to feed solar sails into the ejectors. Consider the correct orbit. I hate you. I have no idea either. Trying to see how many towers. Does not look like they have a ton of towers. Huh. Alright, we might just go and start building, because I don't have answers, and I'd like to start firing solar sails. So why the fuck even bother? Doesn't matter. Not to mention the fact that we have to actually draw in the solar sails, so...
Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
Okay, so... Welcome back, the Dan Bot. How you doing? We finished building the factory that makes the sails. We're going to set up to launch them now. I mean, we have to draw them in the Dyson sphere too, so that's a whole thing. I mean, define miss anything. We placed a lot of things, built some stuff, debugged, set recipes, and now we're flying, you know, pretty much like we always do. Hold on, I want to actually fly towards the sphere. How cool is that?
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted.
So cool.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh god.
Flight
We still have random garbage on this planet? Oh, this is not gonna do. Not gonna do at all. Well, this has gotta go. Sweet blueprints. I mean, like I said, Dan, anytime you want any of the blueprints, you just tell me. I mean, we're making 12.5 belts of solar sails is where we're at. Hours placing launchers if you don't find a blueprint. I mean, I found a blueprint. I'm not overly worried about it. I also don't know how many launchers we need. Because, like, the per minute thing is a little dodgy. As far as, like, answers. And I've already got stuff on planet, so it's like... It also means we have to pave the planet if we want to, What is the rotation on this guy? I found wasn't even a whole planet and it required 3,440. Okay, so that being said... hmm. Oh, actually, that was helpful. That's actually one connecting the two poles. Oh my god.
mineral depleted.
I paved Hamel 1 in purple in preparation for the ray receiver planet, and it's purple with the cool orange glow. It looks really awesome. Nice! I didn't pave Hamel 1, I just started putting things down. I kind of started paving blue every little bit here and there. I'm so tired of paving planets. I'm not even kidding. It used to be like one of the coolest things you could do. Now I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I legitimately just don't care. I don't actually know how many towers we need for these things. How many towers do you guys think we need? Like, that's the thing, is I don't know how... Like, it says 20 a second. A belt is 120, so that's 6 launchers, but we would need the launchers to be seeing the pathing. And I know we should be starting at the poles in theory, but I feel like design-wise it's easier to start at the equator. I mean... We could do it kind of like we did the ray receivers, where we do like a quarter of the planet. I kind of like that idea. Like, this tower provides like a slice, but that does make things a little bit more difficult as far as... No, it doesn't. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay, so you don't really want them pulling off the same line. Oh my god. I was trying to find blueprints, but I don't like things. Wait, does this tell you how many towers this has? 3 towers. So do you not need that many towers? that kind of looks like they're weaving slices. Like this tower provides that slice, this tower provides that slice type of thing. Or am I crazy? No, we're looking at EM rail ejector setups so that we can set up an efficient one on our EM rail ejector planet. How you doing, Alexi? I'm just not sure how many towers / belts. Like, I've never really tried to place an obscene amount of them, so. Like, it doesn't seem like you need that many towers
A landing relay station detected.
to supply all of them. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Mineral depleted.
All right. Let's say we start here, right? Now these things have weird rules about power. So let's just like get a look at a few of these things. Right, so you pretty much have to use these things, right? So it looks to me like you can kind of do this in groups, right? Like if we put one there, can we then fit that there? All right, hang on. So this becomes a question of how many can you fit around one of the mushrooms? I chained them together with bits of belt between them. There's just enough space to put a power pole in the corner to hit everything. Oh, you mean right there? Except no, because then if I have that there... Yeah, you can't put a power pole in between 4 of them. If they're like closest distance possible. Alright, this looks like the shape we can use. How does that tile? That would be kind of massively inefficient. We would lose 6. If we go there, that loses us 1. No, I know. That's why I'm not placing, I have the robot set to not place. I'm trying to get the idea of what we want here. Solar Planet, what up, Jag? We're working on how we're going to place our set of rail ejectors. That crossing the border sucks. Solar? Space Coyote?
Mineral depleted.
I mean, we could just place them in a square grid and then go in and replace mushrooms where it seems right. Is that a way to do this?
Building destroyed.
I feel like this shape works. Is that the optimal place for that? Putting this at the center of this is probably not the best idea. I think I might start here. I mean, we need to update that to have the belts, so let's do that. Where is it already? One ejector's off.
Mineral depleted.
That's why I want to place it on the equator. I see.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
Oh no, I appreciate. No, thank you, Scuba Steve. Thank you. That was not gonna fly. Are you aware there is an unofficial DSP Discord? No, I was not aware of that. I mean, it makes sense. There's an unofficial Discord for everything, and some things have an official Discord, so...
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Copy without that. God, I don't even know. We keep doing things, and I'm like, what color are we gonna make this? What color are we gonna make this? And I have no idea. It's a frosty planet. There you go.
Mineral depleted.
All right, now let's connect these and take a larger slice. Wait, you're not getting power? Or oh, the sorter is not getting power. Ah, it's the flaw with this design, isn't it?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'm thinking that's kind of our power pattern. That's a long throw on there. Okay, I think I got this. Always tile a little bit first. So then if we copy this, and overlap like that, it's probably not perfect placement. Oh my god, my hand won't move to the right location. Hand. Okay, so that's the placement of these is not quite right yet. The power poles. We need them to center with the rail guns. System's a little laggy. Probably because we have 1,000,000 rockets firing a minute. Not 1,000,000, but 1,800 is still a lot. Alright, so if we use this here. Fix belt. What belt? Is the belt disconnected somewhere?
Upgrade.
Where's
Mineral
top one? Oh, there we go. Three now. Okay, hang on one second. Where? Gotcha. Did I get them all?
mineral depleted.
First one. I don't see it. I don't see it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steve. Is there still a break in there? I don't see a break.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's get the auto orbit on here. Actually, we should just do this way. Okay. Thank you for helping look. Okay to give it to him. Really, it's your channel. So if anyone named the Super Gym comes in here, they will see your insane builds. He also wanted the blueprint. Oh yeah. It's okay if you give it to him. I mean, I just let him know that like I would like to get credit for it. Like, you know, as long as he's not going to claim it as his own, I'm happy to share. Because that's a thing where certain content creators do something, and then smaller creators or bigger creators. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter which way it goes. Like, I've seen instances of big creators taking from small creators, and small creators taking from big creators. Yeah, I'm still planning on posting it. I just don't know when yet. Like, when it's done, I guess, but who knows when that'll be. Forever? I think I might post all of the blueprints from this run when I finish the run, whenever that is. No, I mean, if you trust the guy, that's the thing. I just, you know, like I said, I would like credit for what happens. You know what I mean? Don't worry about me stealing it. I tell everyone. Oh, I know. I come into your channel and you're like, guys, this is the guy. Oh, God damn it.
A landing relay station detected.
Can you guys feel the lag? Why are you off the line? Alright, gotta pave. Not the whole... Oh, Jesus Christ, you're off the line. God damn it. Confusing the bots, one thing at a time. Fix what? I'm fixing it. Aren't I fixing it? I swear I'm fixing it. Nobody wants it fixed more than I do, trust me. Alright, we might have to, like, disable looking at the Dyson sphere for a second here. I think that gets us frames back. Alright, gotta pave the universe.
Mineral depleted.
I know. I don't want to drag it because we keep running into stuff we have to pave. If we had paved the world already, I'd be dragging the blueprint, but we haven't paved the world already. And there's still random freaking power poles around and stuff like that. I'm not trying to spend an hour paving a world and not getting these down. So you guys got to remember, we don't even have the sails drawn in yet, because the blueprint I have is just the frame. Just the tip? Oh, you son of a bitch. You don't perfectly fit around? I hate you. I hate you. Of course you're not gonna have... Okay. Lack of item. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's not on the freaking main line. We're moving it. You guys know we're moving it, right? No, I didn't do it on purpose. I wanted it on the freaking main meridian, and I wasn't thinking.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, this is where we got to put on third person. God, that aggravates me. This is one of the things I like third person for, is the deconstructing. Oh my god. That's god, this is like the reason we don't get anywhere. It's like 6 hours is not enough time to play Dyson Sphere program in any given night. It's like, I do a 6-hour stream and I'm like, alright, we almost did something tonight. Maybe. That's why Saturdays are always the best days. We actually get shit done on Saturdays, because we stream for like 12 to 15 hours on Saturdays. Because you have to build, you have to design and build the thing. If you haven't done multiple playthroughs before, and you're like me, like doing your first round of actually designing and building stuff, then you have to design it, you have to build it, you have to debug it, you have to make the settings. It's like, it's a whole process, and it's not a, when you're working on a planetary scale or a solar system scale, it's not an easy thing to knock out. Okay, so the power poles are on the thing, and that looks to be the equator. I think that's right. That's why I think multiplayer would be good. Bounce ideas off others when you play. Yeah. I could see that. Fuck you, game.
Mineral depleted.
Can I copy settings from this? Tachyon, please. You're driving me nuts, buddy. Hey, come here. Okay, now we build. Oh, except for the fact that we missed a piece of power, of course. Hydrate. We can do that, Scuba Steve. Not only can we do that, we can probably do that while we move. Oh, right. I had it deactivated because I walked for like 4 miles the other day. Remind me and I'll reactivate it tomorrow. My legs are still killing me, so I'm kind of glad I left it off today. Oh, God. Guys, I hate to do this. I have to pee really bad. So, we've got an hour left. I'm going to put up Bobby's links if you like the music. I'll start the ad early so we won't get one for the rest of stream. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get this built. And then let's get some orbits sorted. Oh. And before... Where is solar sail absorption? Did I already do it? I think I already did the solar sail absorption. Down to 9 point something percent vein with the vein utilization, so... The problem is, I don't know how we're supposed to get all the belts in here. I don't know. I guess we'll run one belt into here and see what it does. Like, we have 12.5 belts worth of solar cells being produced. So I'm not sure how we get everything in here. I mean, it might be like one loop around the building status. But like, I see people having like 3 towers. So I'm guessing like... I guess in theory each tower has 12 outputs on it. Right? But this is kind of what I mean about DSP math being easier than Ani math. It's so much easier to build and deconstruct things. Like, I feel like it's a much more forgiving building game. Like, you build it, you see what happens, and you're like, oh, okay, I need to change this, or add this, or move that around. And because the blueprinting exists, you can kind of, like, make the changes in a section, blueprint it, rip the thing down, rebuild it. And if your vein utilization is high enough, it doesn't even matter. Even if your inventory is stacked full of garbage, you're just like, ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just delete it all. We've got plenty of resources. We could just make more.
Upgrade.
8.95%. Okay. Now what I want to do is put this up here. How is that not doing things?
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, because I don't have it on remote supply. Of course. remote supply. And I have to do this on 1,000,000 of these goddamn things. Ah! Okay, and now, before we can even do anything... Okay, hold on. Let me pause this. If I do that, that's sales now, right? How do I... Oh my god. So do I not get to delete that now? Oh my god. Do I not get to delete that if I don't... if I want to? I guess it doesn't matter. We can change it to whatever we want. What do we want it to be? I kind of like this one. Although that doesn't tile well. Nor does that. Alright, none of these tile well. Well, if none of them are going to tile well, can I drag? Cannot drag. Can I just do that? Alright. So we gotta... we have to do the whole thing. Kind of wish the original one came with sails. Let's just do a ring around this thing. Oh, extra one. I mean, we're gonna do all of them eventually, but like I want to get sails firing, and I want to see what it looks like for them to sail, like fire all at once in theory. Not all at once, but I want to make sure the sphere has... Also, do we need to have orbits? Or since they're on auto orbit, will it just make up orbits? I guess we're gonna find out, right? God, it feels like every time we do anything in this game, it's like, alright, it's almost midnight, let's just rush to get this next part done. I mean, I'd be down to paint the entire thing. We just physically don't have time. Like, I have no problem sitting here and clicking through this entire goddamn planet and doing this. 3 times, I suppose. But the thing is, like, that's gonna take a long time. And we're gonna do it, but it's gonna be on Saturday at this point, you know? Oh my god. I'm very happy our vein utilization is where it's at. Like, that makes me very happy. And the fact that we're still going is fantastic. I'd like to, like, optimize our planet layout a little bit. Maybe, like, add some science to it. But I don't even know, like, I don't even know not useful, how necessary it is to max science out any further than it is. Like, we're almost at the point where vein utilization has a loss of 0. You know what I mean? Like, we're pushing real close to that as is. Once we get to that point, it's like, well, now, yeah, we can research other sciences, but, like, what other sciences? If we're keeping up with everything as far as our ships and our drones, and we have vein utilization maxed out, I mean, again, we're not there yet, but yeah, I don't know how I would draw that without with back structures on. That would drive me nuts. Imagine we do this whole thing, and then we just copy and paste it to every planet in the entire freaking thing. Like, 10 layers of this, copy pasted to, like, every single star. How much power you think we would generate? The answer is yes. should write your name on the star. Eh. I'll have to show you guys the, like, cool looking star I made in my first playthrough. I really shouldn't have made it cool looking because it was very terrible as far as making power. But it did look cool. Or the cats. Oh my god. I mean, he has a star system named after him because of Aya. Anybody want to do this for me? Then he needs his name on the star. Right, right. All right. Let's just create all the orbits. Just to give the sails the maximum chance of attaching. Okay. Okay. So now we put these going out. Proof of ownership and all that, right? Oh shit. We definitely want these proliferated, right? It never ends. It never freaking ends. Like, hey guys, we're gonna do this thing, but first we need to do this, but first we need to do this, but first we need to do this, but first we need to do this. Alright, now sails. Cut the belts going south and do one row at a time until it fills. No, I'm good. I'll just let it do what it's gonna do. 7,900. Where does it tell you where they're attaching? Oh my god, they're not even there yet. They'll make an orbit, and then you see them get sucked into the frame. Yeah. They're starting to make an orbit right there.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we absolutely need to up that nonsense. Oh, they're all attaching. Like, they're attaching as fast as they're getting launched. The number of solar sails you've launched has reached a certain size. At this moment, 1,004 solar sails from a beautiful sight to behold around the star Hamel, a Dyson swarm both dazzling and sublime. $1,140 attaching. Oh, we gotta cover the whole friggin' planet for sure. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, there is no 10x. That's probably just a sandbox thing. See, yeah, they don't even have time to orbit. They're just attaching right away, it looks like. Oh wait.
Mineral depleted.
Let's go look at it for real.
Cruise mode.
How cool is that, guys? I mean, I thought I had better CPU than you, but I'm being shown that isn't the case. I put my specs up, man. If you want to check out the specs of my computer, they're up on my page now. Doesn't melt your CPU. I told my buddy what I was going to do with this computer. This was specifically built for streaming, like high demand shit. You built a Dyson Sphere cell. At this moment, gazing at the Dyson Sphere built on Hamill, you realize it was all worth it. It slowly becomes more complete. Enjoy this beautiful, striking moment.
Warp engine activated.
Have a 12,700. I know you have, and theoretically, a better CPU.
Warp engine deactivated.
This is so goddamn cool. Like, legit, so fucking cool. I believe the white ones are technically in orbit, and the ones that are light blue are the ones that are attaching. Look at that. Look at that. Amber is in orbit and light blue is attaching, but they will automatically all be grabbed until it's done. How cool is that?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Now the question, are the belts even saturated? Oh shit, belts aren't even all built.
A landing relay station detected.
Those don't have settings applied. What do you mean? They should all have settings applied. They're all set to auto. Flashing white, they would flash orange if they have settings applied, but can't shoot. I hate making orbits for sales back in the day. Glad they added the auto orbit. Yeah, same. I believe flashing white means they can't target an orbit. It doesn't mean they don't have settings. It means they can't target. Yeah, it's on auto orbit. Now it's firing because it's within range to hit an orbit. I did. And it changed to auto. It changed to firing. See, these are flashing white. They get within range. They start firing.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, broken belt though. Weren't able to shoot, they would just show orange. Yeah. There are no orange ones. Check the belts to see if any missing. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Looking for clogs. Not the wooden shoes, of course. God, do I hate third person when I'm trying to do things like that. And you, sir. Yeah, they're the fastest belts, and they're quad stacked. So change it up and use more of that. Oh, Dan with the sarcasm. We also got to make sure that there's no, like, water or minerals or whatever in the way of this one. So we might have to repair a couple of spots.
Building destroyed.
That blueprint you sent me, does that only make antimatter, or does it also make fuel rods? It makes the fuel rods. Yeah, you put that down, and all you need to make power is the photons. That will take care of all your suns. I missed a spot.
Flight.
Did I? I'll probably have to make another loop around anyway, so...
Upgrade.
8.41.
Mineral depleted.
As we get vein utilization, we get mineral depleted. I thought I was doing good at level 20V. I may have a slow start in games like this, but it's because I'm setting myself up for, like, endgame being fucking amazing. This is what all that infrastructure building led up to right here. Oh. Fire ice in the way. Oh, lack of item. No shit. Other side of the planet. Well, that's got to get upped. That belt on the furthest right has missing bits, so it's not going to fill. We're going to have to loop around again anyway, because we're waiting for materials. Let's just keep building while we wait for power poles to come in, and we'll just do another loop. We'll fix all the little pieces that I don't catch this time around. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Just chase back the empty belt. Ah, there's the spot. This is what makes it all worth it. Apparently that's not a thing. I think that must be just a debug mode thing. In debug mode, there was a 10x button right here. Oh my god, that makes me happy. Alright, let me do something. You might need to separately fill different sections using different belts. They're not going down past the fourth belt. Yeah. That's why I started putting all of those in. I was like... Actually, I think that might not be connected. That's why they're not going down past the fourth belt. Oh, I see some that aren't built yet. What I think we're gonna do... Alright. What I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're gonna split the planet in half. This side and this side. We're gonna put 4 towers over here. We're gonna keep these connected together, but we're gonna introduce more sails at each point along the way. Yep, tower from the north, tower from the south, exactly. I mean, we're going to have to do this on Saturday, but that's what we're going to do on Saturday right off the bat. We're going to finish covering this entire planet. We're going to put 8 different towers down. 4 on the North Pole, 4 on the South Pole, and we'll run them down. And we'll see if that fills the belts for the entire planet. Why are you not okay, you have them, you're just not. Okay. I mean, you can't tell me that's not fucking epic. I mean, it's going to get more epic, but... We're producing 14,000 a minute. Or we're producing almost 15,000 a minute. And we're consuming 15,000 a minute. Oh, we needed to get some of these in our pockets. I think some of these are not powered. Oh no, they definitely are. It's there. Okay, just a quick check, and then we're gonna be done for the night because we're right there. I want to see. Alright, not solar sails launch. I want solar sails production. You see this? They're all at 20K at the moment. We're not even consuming it remotely as fast. Like, we are producing it 12 times as fast as we're shooting it. Oh yeah, we need more. If we had more time, this whole planet would be covered. And all of those belts would be patched in. $29,000 are attaching. Time, that just ruins everything, right? Oh, you can actually start seeing the panels here. So on Saturday, we have to fill in all of the sails, and we have to cover the planet. We'll cover the planet first, patch in more belts worth of stuff, and then... See, I think we could probably run 8 belts in here, and we're producing 12, so we can stay way ahead of it. We might end up needing to put some on another planet. Maybe not. I guess we're already going pretty goddamn fast. If we can cover the whole planet, I'd be stoked. Huge buffer. Fill it up, then blast the shit out of it. Yeah. I'm gonna... Right now, we have... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 factories that are full at 20K. We're like literally can't fire them fast enough. We've only got one tower feeding this array at the moment. So we're going to set up at least 8 towers on this planet. If that can't feed it, we'll squeeze more in. Up to 10, maybe, you know. We'll squeeze in as many as we can to keep an entire planet of these full. We could actually run an additional belt out of the same tower, maybe? How fast is that tower pulling stuff in? Use storage and fidget spinners too? Not a bad idea. It is so hard to stop now. But yeah, we're doing both sides of... We're going to do both sides of the planet. We'll do a southern and a northern with 4 towers on each side. That's what we're going to check if it's enough. And then if that's not enough, we'll figure out... So, like... This guy is here, right? God. So we'll put 1 on each of the main meridians. And then drag them down, because by the time they get over here, we could saturate the same lines. We can bring those down, although where is the main meridian here? Yeah, that'll actually fit. So we put in splitters here, prioritize them coming in from this side, and then still go that, and then bring them in from this side next. And like... That would like drop them downstream and fill the belts. Now that one... That one's going to be a problem. We'll have to shift those over a little bit. Ah, that bugs me. Yeah. We'll figure that all out on Saturday. But we need this whole planet firing.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, I thought it looked cool with just the rockets. Which, speaking of which... 1,940 production on the rockets. I thought we only had like 1,860, 1,870, but apparently we have over 1,900 in rockets. The reference rates are bullshit because I set it up so the rocket would the actual rocket factory on the rocket planet can do 5,063. We don't have enough feeding it though. We can go over there and feed it more. God, okay, we have to be done. It's just so hard for me to not be done, to not keep going. What's not bullshit? Time for 12 times again. There's going to be... Oh, Magic the Gathering Spider-Man set. Sorry, Dan. I thought that was already out. Oh, it's not bullshit. Yeah, I mean, for now. We can't get there right now. We can get there eventually. We just have to ramp up the system.
Mineral depleted.
Wait. Our reference rate is 199,000? Oh yeah, we can't produce them because the output buffers are full. We need to start consuming 200,000 sales a minute, guys. You think we can do it? That would be insane. We'll get this planet optimized and then copy it to the other 2 planets that don't have anything on them in this system. Ramp up rocket production. The rocket planet has 3 lines around the equator. That's it. It doesn't even have more than that. We could probably add more rocket launchers. Oh no, it catches up. Well, we could theoretically consume 6,000 with the rocket launchers we have. Although there are some on the first planet, but not many. There's like 5 or 6 on the first planet. Speaking of which, not that it's going to matter. 34.8. Our starter planet has been trickling rockets into this thing for a very long time. Feed me. Yeah. Alright, I mean, we have to be done. Unfortunately, we have to be done. So let's see who we're going to raid out to.
Did you read him?
Is anybody playing Dyson at this hour? Just me. So... yeah, let's raid over to Toxic. Well, actually... yeah, let's raid over to Toxic. Toxic's awesome. Playing Ani. I would go for 5 more hours if I didn't have to be awake in 6. So, guys, good hanging out with everybody tonight. Thanks for staying to the end. Everybody who's here, thank you for lurking. Whoever's lurking, much appreciated. I will see everybody tomorrow night for some Ani. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow night. But anyway, good night.
All ready to go. We'll force out the carbon dioxide and